think I might be live. Sorry about that. Steph. All those symbols. I don't know. What do they mean? Weird, right? I've gone live at midnight UK. For some strange reason. I don't know why. I just felt like it. News Now Yorkshire. Yo! Top videos coming out from that guy's channel. News Now Yorkshire. Anyone got a link? Let me try and mod you up, mate, if you're not already modded. It's spontaneous, this. It's like 20 minutes ago. I got hassled off someone. I'm always getting hassled. Give me 2 secs. Visual Culture Channel, how you doing? Right, let me just mod my friend up. Okay. News Now. Do your job, mate, as a good mod. So I've got Leah in there as well. Whoosh, Mickey Mouse, 1, 2, 3. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. So I've got top mods. I've got Lilac Flower. Lilac Flower. Yeah, Lilac Flower. Steph is a mod as well. Thank God. And Steph at your lookout. How you doing? Yeah, I get hassled. Indy phoned me earlier, guys, and I don't know if he's on or listening or whatever. He probably isn't, he's that busy, but he's phoned me up, and I was on the phone to someone else for ages, getting hassled. And then when I'm talking to someone on the phone, on WhatsApp, on video call, because when you're on video call, it's nice to see a pretty face when you're talking to someone. I've got a toffee in my mouth, sorry. Lime. Boiled sweet. Vegan. And then in between that conversation on WhatsApp, I got a phone call from, and if you come in, T, if you're there, I'm sorry, I was engaged. It was important. What I was talking about to this person, so I'm sorry about that. But just get back in touch in a bit, all right? Or just jump on for a bit or whatever. And then I got, so that's Indy, this Lilac Flower person, and T, so apologies, and so it's been like that. So I bet you're wondering, why have I gone live at, 5 minutes ago on a Sunday, UK, 23:45ish I came on, and 22 have joined in within 5 minutes. Yeah. So I bet you're thinking, well, come on then, Dino, get on with it. Why have you gone live? Tonight, at this hour, all of a sudden, when you should be getting some sleep and stuff. Sleep. I used to know that. Great. I'm only messing, guys. I'll go on as long as I can. Yo, Tyrone, forgive me if I say it's a new name to me. You could have been in before. Anybody like that? If you have, and I think, I don't recognise that name, I apologise. But if you are new, you're very, very welcome on my live stream tonight. And I do one every Friday night without fail as well, which is great fun, really. Brilliant guests and conversation, and they go on long, but some people stay all the way through for some strange reason, so it can't be that bad. So I appreciate you coming on if it's your first time. Gaz Triller Zama, have I got that right? Sorry about this. Gaz Triller Zama, I like that name. Gaz Triller Zama. Well, that name, where's it originate from? But yo. Where's the link? Who's asked me that? I posted it in the chat. Right, I'll put it in now again, and then I'll pin it. So it's in there now. How are you doing, T? I've just been talking about you. Okay, so, right, why won't it let me pin? It's done this before. I've just put the link up right there, 11:52, okay? It should be the last comment in the chat. Trafford Town Hall. I was there on, forgive me, guys, 2 days ago, Trafford. And Manchester, right? Trafford in Manchester. So across the road, as you know, I'm guessing, is the cricket ground. So I filmed that. You know, I've got someone backstage, guys, but I'll just, you know, while you're coming in the chat, I'm going to carry on saying hello and thank you and all that. But I was saying, yeah, who was that? Forgive me, Tyrone. Yeah, so I walked past it, I looked at it, filmed it. You know, there's the town hall, the clock tower, and very nice building, actually. Little garden inside of it, nice little relaxing seating area, and that bit of grass, flowers, beautiful flowers and that, you know, especially lilacs in that garden. And then next door to that is the police station. So I did go to there. I didn't go to the town hall, I went to the police station, went to the barrier, a couple of cars came out, nothing. But my intention was to go to the cricket ground. I've never been to a cricket ground before, like on that scale, like a test match ground, cricket stadia. You know, a big name in the cricket world, in the world. So it's right there in Manchester. So I thought, go on, because I do like cricket. I don't mean go on a bit. I've not watched it for a while, but I love, and people say, oh, it's so boring, but I do love the game because I appreciate the skill, and, you know, on TV, they make it look easy, but when you get on a cricket pitch, and like, if you've seen it on TV, you know, when the bowler comes in, and you've got that rectangular beige coloured pitch where they bowl and the wickets are there and all that. That, when you get up to that pitch, it's massive. On TV, it looks a lot smaller. So these guys have got to angle a ball, hold it in a certain way, land it in the right spot. The batsman's got to deal with that at 120 mile an hour or 4 mile an hour with a crazy spin on it and all that. Massive skill. I go on a bit, but yeah, so I loved it being in there. It was one of them vids where I thought, you know, I'll do something for fun, and gates were open, a couple of lads never said anything. I walked in, I saw a few people hanging about, never said anything, you know, and then that goon at end, couldn't be bothered. So sorry for going on. I've got just before I bring Lilac, please give me a minute. I'm sorry. 1 minute. T, I think that's you, T. 1 minute, T, please give me 1 minute. You know what I'm like. 34 in. So people have come in. So I've got 2 people backstage, going to bring them on now in a minute, 1 minute, because I need to say hello to some people. I know UK Transparency's in there. I've seen the name. Pegasus, massive. Thank you. Thanks for your comments and thanks for last night. Was it last night? Gypsies? A Friday? But thank you for understanding and being honest. Appreciate that. Respect. Massive. Leah M. Talking about massive. Leah M. Yeah, UK Transparency, mate. Huge love. Visual culture, great supporter. Beanbags. What message? Claire and Joe Camping Channel, Beanbag Yips, okay. I think that's a new name. Mary Dickinson, yes, Beanbag, okay. Okay, T, just give me a couple of more seconds, please, guys. Paul Yeoman. Yeoman. Thank you for everything. Comments, etc. Encouragement, support. Darren Russell. He's becoming one of them guys to me who it's like, what do you say? You know, it's like, whoa. Thank you. Big thanks, Darren. You won't believe how much you encourage me with your comments. Maybe you do. Carl Foster, saying hello to everybody. I'm nearly there, guys. I've got 2 massive guests coming on. Oh, and just before I do, and I was about to, right, Cash, straight in there. No messing. Right. The reason I've come live is because of this person, but I've also got another special guest as well. A surprise just popped in. The tea popped out. So anyway, this is why I came live. Oi. Don't pretend. Do not pretend.
You didn't want me.
A bit of volume. Lilac, if you can.
Can you hear me?
Turn your volume up a bit or get closer to the mic or...
You're a sod. You didn't want me.
It's all right.
Can you hear me now?
No, a bit more, please.
Oh, Dino.
You've been awkward to me. You put me in this position, so I'm being awkward back. I'll not be a sec, Joe. Not be a sec, mate.
Why can't you hear me? Right, hold on. Stay there. I don't know what I've done.
I say I've cocked up. It was meant to be me and Lilac only tonight.
You're all over the place. You was all right earlier. Right, hear me now.
When it comes to going live, it's meant to be me and Lilac, and that's it. But I've had to put the link up for Lilac to join because I don't know how to do it any other way. So, but while we're going,
yeah, all right, Dino.
Why not? Joe public back there, by the way.
Lilac, I'm on fire.
I've got Tyrone, who I think is a newcomer. Whoever you are, you're welcome. But I'm going to bring Joe on, Lilac. You know what I mean? So we can all say hello to that guy. And Tyrone, give me 1 minute before I bring you on, because I'll bring Joe on first so we can say hello to everyone. Good guy, you know, this fella. when you understand.
It's unlocked for you.
How you doing, JP?
Oh yeah, you're right. I just thought, Dino, just quickly, I can't comment in your chat. If the comment I made earlier is,
I can't either.
It's a Claire and Joe. It's called Claire and Joe's camping channel. It's like to take this thing out of that Claire, because of our little argument. I think you blocked me off your chat, so I can't comment with my main channel.
Camping channel, right?
Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. Guys, same rule applies. Mods. One comment. That's it. Gut instinct. Nah, it's not right. Get rid. That's it. Done.
I can't see the comments, Dino.
Don't worry about that. I've got top mods in there. Loads of thumbs up coming from Dan Russell. But cheers, Joe, for coming on there.
Oh yeah. I thought you were just doing a random live because you're bored, So it sounds like you've got something to.
It's not like that. See that lady?
He's not
bored.
Yeah.
See that is right there. I got hassled in this, mate. Harassed. Online harassment.
No.
So
lying.
What's going on? What's happening?
You bloody liar, Dino.
Anyway, you all right?
Yeah.
Tommy.
Hello? Still there? No? You come on. No. Oh. Dino. Okay, okay. Yeah. What I was going to say about the Trafford Town Hall, how come you didn't do that?
Loads of reasons. I didn't do that in first place. I went to do the cricket ground. I've been to the police station before with someone else. So I thought I'd go there, town hall. And I didn't have enough time as well. Time's always against me as well. So I can do it. I can do it, no problem. Why are you asking me to do it? Is there something, do you think there's something that's gone on there, corrupt-wise, or what?
Yeah, the social services, they are a bit corrupt. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, corrupt what they're doing. It's taking your brother and sister, put them into care. They're a bit corrupt in what they're doing. I think they're a bit bent backwards with what the system is.
How do you know this?
I had my little brother and sister took into care.
Right.
And I think the reasons it was a bit wrong what they've done.
In what way did they do it wrong?
The reason was that
no point me going unless I know
making all sorts up the women. Oh, they're going to school.
Right.
And
beginning. Right, hang on.
What's just happened then? I just cut it. This cut off.
Jump back on, if you can.
Dino.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's a bit what they've been doing and stuff like that. They're making all sorts of about them every time they went to school and stuff like that. They were the social services.
Who went to school?
My little brother and sister, went to school.
Sorry. Okay.
I've
got an email address, right, on my channel.
Yeah.
Just go to the About tab, click on that, and you've got like email address. Click on that and then send me what you want. But like on a live, we'll keep it quiet.
Keep it quiet about it. Yeah. I get what you mean in it.
Yeah. I need to.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to? You talked a lot last night about some shit what's been going on with you, and it's up to you, mate, if you want to tell people about that, because I need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah.
So if Joe, I think it's important that, we'll talk about that, Tyrone. All right.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay. No rush.
Chat. No rushing. It's not. Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm sorry.
a bit more over.
How long has it been going on for?
It's been going on since 2015, but now they're not with us no more. They're not. They're not with me now. They're not, because they're being took in together now.
Right.
Wait.
2015, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not with us now. They're not, basically, because they're being took into. I got shit light in it,
Right.
Can you see? Yeah. There's a bit of shit because been going on since 2015, but they got took into care. What we now 2016 they were. End of 2016 they got put into care. Yeah.
So what? Joe's gone. I don't know if I'm failing here, but there's a reason I came live, and if you can give me a minute or two, Tyrone.
Yeah.
If you want to carry on chatting and tell your story.
But keep it more discreet online, innit?
You want that?
I keep it more discreet, not saying online broadcasting, innit?
Yeah,
I'll speak to you by person.
It's best to keep things, more quiet. But I'm gonna. Joe's back on, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Massive story, and Joe, if you can give me a couple of minutes, mate, if you want to chat about, yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
Whenever you want, Joe,
Keep it more discreet, like I'm thinking, because no point broadcasting it all online, innit? And everyone else can listen, innit? Person, innit?
I'm just gonna.
I didn't say.
I'm sorry, Tyrone. Sorry, mate. Sometimes it's hard for when you go live. It's hard.
Yeah, no, everyone starts coming on, don't they?
Yeah. Have you been on a live before? On anyone else's channel?
I think I've been on yours, and Live Free. I think I've been speaking to him as well. Live Free. And you asked now. Can't remember. Someone else have been on it. Live Free have been on, and you asked now. I think Pegasus. No, not Pegasus. Can't remember the one.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
I was just about to phone you, actually.
I know, I don't know what happened. You just went, and I'm like, oh my God, what have I pressed?
Because I thought, and I was trying to explain, but Tyrone came in and Joe came in, and I'm thinking loads of interesting stuff.
Can you hear me now?
I never got to explain in the first place the reason I've gone live like this, all of a sudden for no reason. Well, for a reason. Local, sorry for shouting. You're used to it by now. Tough shit. Deal with it. It's because somebody's been hassling me, right? And she's right there now. See this person? Don't you dare go off, chicken. Right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, she didn't hear me then, did she? That's a good job.
You're bringing me bad luck, Dino.
Right, the reason I've gone live, right, and you're all welcome anyway, you know that. It's not a private.
And if I stop crying, guys, it's because I'm emotional.
It's because myself and Lilac spoke for a long time.
5 hours.
If you add the hours up and all that, so we spoke tonight for a good hour or so, and then it was her idea. She'll admit that right now.
No.
It was your idea. So that's why I've come live. So myself and
Liar.
Leslie are going to have a good long chat with each other, but because I've got guests on, and there's no limit to me hours at minute, so it doesn't matter. But I'd like Joe and Tyrone. They've come on, you know, respectfully. So me and
Right.
Lilac,
No,
we're
on a serious note, I'm listening. I'm listening to Tyrone because I get that. I get where they're coming from.
Yeah.
So on a serious note, I am being serious. So you want to talk to me about anything? I'm here. I do know what goes on in the system and all that. So
it's what it's about for me.
welcome.
Like when
If I can help, I will.
Yeah, and when they come on and tell the story, like, and there's, right, there's 50 in now, right? And when Joe or Tyrone tells the story, it's going out to 50 people, who then might get in touch with 50 other people, who might get in touch
But
with...
even if,
that
as we
story
spoke
needs
last
spreading.
night, Dino, we spoke about things last night, which was my stuff. But
Yeah.
if you can reach out to one person for whatever reason they've got, whatever problem they've got, you've reached out to them. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can help anyone, I'll help them. But there'll be someone on the channel, on the chat, that will be able to help a certain person that's come on with a problem. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, yeah.
People out there that will relate to me.
Does
that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Because Dino, there's certain things that you can talk about. Like last night, you was a diamond. You saved me last night.
I'm actually sorry.
And I'll be straight.
We can talk about that in a bit, and I'm sorry for saying that like that. It's just I've seen a
No,
comment.
that's fine. Because you've got
comment.
Tyrone on, you've got Joe. I just want to say, you know, that everyone, we're all here for each other, and if there's anything I can help anyone with, even if it's for the gas and electric, do you know what I mean? I'm there, but I've been through a lot of things myself, so I can relate. To every situation, you know.
I've got to look back in the chat just for a minute, because I've seen Bumblebee.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Try and chill out, please, and just keep well if you can. Someone who's going through a tough time. I can't do it on a live tee. I'm sorry. And I've got. I'll do my best for speak to you in a bit. Smoky Joe.
Is there anything I can help with? Do you know? Is there anyone I can take off your plate so you ain't got so much to worry about? Is there anyone that I can phone or help?
Do you know?
You know what I've been through, so
do you know?
Is there anyone you think that I might be able to help? We talked about this last night.
Do you know T Blackmore? Bumblebee?
I know her on the chat, but I don't know anything personal, but if she's welcome to contact me, you know that.
I think
I'll talk all night.
And I think you'd be able to help her, but that would be down to T's permission for me, for her for me.
I'll be there for anyone. So if she needs my help, as I say, 5 hours last night.
I've
got my help, and I'm still here today. So if you need me, Dino's got my details. Ashes is a good one as well to talk to. You need anyone, I will talk to you, and I promise. Don't matter what I'm going through right now, because I might come across as, but I'm heartbroken. You want to come on and talk to me privately? Welcome. Be there for you. I might start crying. but I'll be there for you.
You can do what you want. I'm just trying to look. There's 51, right? I don't normally get 50 people within. It's been half an hour, so please forgive me. Because and Joe's patiently just waiting there. Because
Bless
this
him.
is
It's
what
been good
happens on
to
the
you.
live. It just flows so much. It's I
Thumbs
love
up
it.
to Joe from Dino.
Pink Rose has just come in. Who's
Oh,
massive.
Pink Rose, oh darling.
Yeah,
I've
Steph's
got a handbag for you.
always puts. She's brilliant. Local. It's becoming overwhelming at the minute, but I don't want to leave
Pink
Joe.
Rose.
He's hang on.
Dino.
Right.
Pink Rose. Tell Pink Rose I've got a handbag for this one.
Oh God, that's so cute.
She's saying hello. She's saying hello to Pink Rose.
Do
Hello.
you like cats, Joe? Do you like cats?
Hello,
Oh,
I
baby.
fucking love cats.
I know you did because you mentioned it last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
she
got-
scratched me now.
She's so gorgeous.
Hello. Say hello to Pink
before-
Rose. Pink Rose. Hello.
Do you know when we were
Where's my
chatting
handbag?
before,
Where's my handbag?
Lilac-
Right, it's gone.
Lilac. I
Yeah?
don't think I think there's mega delay on your sound.
Oh, he can't hear me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But no, I can. But do you know before when we spoke on video on FaceTime, and you picked her up and you went, say hello to Dino, and you
She
went,
said hello.
and she went,
I've had her 3 days and she's never spoke. And like, as soon as she see you, she went,
It sounded like hello though. It sounded like a human word.
Yeah, it did. She sounded like she said hello, didn't she?
Yeah, Joe likes cats as well. So
Any animal.
Yeah,
But
beautiful.
I've got one cat, but this cat is like being.
Jamie Lee,
I can't even go on there. You know.
Guys, Jamie Lee, the one and only. If you've not heard of Jamie Lee Media, then just check his channel out. And when you get to hear him, when he comes on a live from time to time, like he does, you'll realise how much of a good guy he is. And I know people who've met him in real life, which I've not done yet, but I will. They've always come back to me and said, this guy is a top guy. And I believe them.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. Pink Rose, by the way, guys, I've got to mention it. Sorry, Joe. She's new to going out there filming as an auditor, right? And she's made quite a few videos now. And I don't know how many subs are on it, I think. But if anyone's got anyone's channel link, you can freely put it in the chat, whether it's Pink Roses, whoever's, doesn't matter. Drop it in there. But she's making an impact as a female, as a person who's going out there filming and trying to capture.
Yeah, I'll subscribe. Pink Rose.
Dino. If you need my lighter, I can't find my lighter. I know you took it.
Hang on a minute. People might think we're in the same room.
You could do it like you could do it, pretend to pass the lighter to the other one, couldn't you?
Where's my bloody lighter? Listen, I had it when I was talking to you earlier. Where's my lighter?
Tyrone, how you doing?
No,
Everyone in the chat, if you've joined Aya, it's just one of these streams, guys. If you come onto my live stream, you'll realise it just flows. So sometimes I can miss out on who's in the chat, so forgive me for that. But Gino.
Well, I want to say hello to everyone in the chat because obviously I can't see the chat, but you guys are fantastic and thank you for supporting us and Dino and being there for me when I needed you. I appreciate it.
UK transparency again.
No.
You know, just huge.
Oh,
And I work with
got some
live.
good guys on here, Dino.
Um,
Listen, you stay with the good guys, and if any, I'm gonna say it, I don't care. It's after 12 o'clock. Any dickheads, get rid. Keep your
Yeah.
channel clean. Keep your regulars.
straight away, no messing about, guys. Just get rid straight away.
Don't go down the route of every other channel that
Yeah,
you see,
forget it. And also,
it's not worth it.
Chat,
You know,
no,
shout out to Ark as well. Get in
Yeah.
touch, you little sod. I've missed you. But there's a few good guys. Pig Rose. I can't. You know, it's loads. You know, but
Right, let me check my mods. But guys,
do
just
not let
smash
them.
straight away.
Do not let idiots take over your channel, Dino, because you'll
No, I
lose
won't.
it, and then you'll end
Not
up like
anymore.
the rest of them. Stay
I've
as you
had
are.
top advice from Independent Free Press.
He's
1916.
good, but he's a good guy.
Has anyone got his link? I mean, I have, but it's like I've got to do loads of things at once.
I'd love to chat to him. He's a good guy, because you know what? He's down to earth,
Can
and
you
he
drop
knows what he's talking
some-
about.
Where's Julia? Cash. But anyway,
Julia,
whoever, Independent Free Press 1916, drop his link in. Drop Joe, put yours in there, or someone put Joe's in. UK Transparency, put yours in there. Yeah, modded.
How much do you get average on you?
Where's Jimmy Lee? Right, what it is, I unmodded everyone at one point because I got sick of being trolled to shit off groups of trolls, right, with the same profile picture and everything. Adding up. So
yeah,
I thought,
what they do.
at all. So I unmod everyone. And on a live,
I'm on my phone, Dino, but when I'm on my daughter's laptop or a tablet, I can see the chat. So please don't think I'm ignoring everyone, but I'm literally like concentrating on being there for you tonight.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
not
like
ignoring
Jamie
no one.
No, Jamie Lee's just said this, you know what I mean? And it's so easy. And, you know, we're talking about an intelligent guy here. So, but anyway, it happens. It's YouTube. It's frigging Trollville and frigging Trollifornia. Sick of them. They do get to us, guys. But we've got to, as soon as we can, if you've got good mods, get rid straight away. No.
Don't rise to them and do not like give them the.
Don't even
give them the time of day. Because
don't even time them out. Just get rid.
Get rid. That's it. I spoke to you about this earlier.
Right. Just give me 2 secs, guys, because Indy, that is not him. Right? He's a member of the channel, so a member will turn up green. In the name will turn up green, just like Leah M is.
Dino, we spoke about Friday Night Live, so this is a tester, and I told you there was going to be problems.
Yeah.
We would have trolls tonight. And I don't want to go to my bed crying, guys, tonight, please. I want to go to bed happy for once.
Right, so that fella's gone. Right, if the Independent Free Press turns up, up in green with a membership sign, just like Pink Rose is doing now. Okay, so anything other than that with his name on, get rid straight away. So
where's that? Where's
anyone
tonight? Is he in the chat? You know.
Who?
Ark.
He came in earlier, but if someone else is live, you'd probably jump into that, or someone else's, and does his hard work, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he pops in and out. Oh, bless him.
Yeah,
Good man.
Sound.
Oh, bless him. Well, I'm saying hello, even though we ain't on.
So, yeah. Some sound people.
So when you coming up north, Dino?
I'm already up north. What do you mean?
No, I mean my north.
You mean north? That's where all the softies are.
Up north.
Yeah. Where I'm from, we're herders and nails, but
come up for August. Come up and stay for a week.
I might do.
And then I'll take you round until you get up here. You'll get footage.
Well, Anna, different laws in Scotland.
Oi, and don't forget to bring them crystals.
Yeah. Okay.
And where's the bloody beanie, Dino? You ain't had it. Yeah.
Too warm. It's too warm. So
that's my one. Where's the beanie? Because you've not had it on. Yeah, that's my rose quartz.
Rose quartz, right?
Not brought me no bloody luck, but I kicked it anyway.
She's crackers, guys. The reason I'm on live, as a reminder, is because of that person right there at your screen, that gorgeous person. Go live, Dino, go live. I'll chat with you. Do you know what? This could be a frigging 8-hour job, knowing Lilac, but there you go. But
no, I'm a full-time job. A lot to handle.
Tyrone, mate, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It's what I'm like sometimes. It's like just be free and say what you want and do what you want, but let's keep it good.
Listen, I'm a free spirit, been held down all my life, but
and
we talk about mad things, Dino, and that's all it is. We could chat for hours last night, hours. I'm talking to hours. I mean, more than your lives about mad stuff, and I've got to sleep, and I'm dreading going to bed tonight. I am dreading it.
Why?
I don't want to go.
Why?
You know why?
Tyrone's in there, guys. A new guy who's come on live, but he has been in before, hasn't you, Tyrone? You said you've come on in the chat before.
What is the story of Tyrone? Because I don't know. I'd like to help if I can. Tyrone, if you're listening.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, mate.
Yeah,
people have got information stuff. Like, if you want to know things, and I don't know.
If I can help you, I can give you any links or any contacts that I've got over the years. I've still got contacts. You're welcome. I'll try and help you all I can. But I don't know the story. I don't know. So I'm listening now. If you want to talk, welcome.
It's a bit late now anyway, because I won't see him till 12:16 anyway. Yeah. What do you say? I can't see him till the 16 now. He's me little, and he's about me little brother. He's about 5. My other one's about 9. I won't see him till the 16, both of them. You know,
right?
Isn't
I
it?
mean, I mean, it's forget what you're saying. I can get an overall view of it, what you're saying, but if you want to talk in more detail,
what the ad says is what the ad. They're both tyrants. They're all tyrants in the social services. You know, you get where I'm coming from.
Bastard.
Yeah, they should. What I say?
I said they're bastards. So, if you don't mind me asking, what's the reason? What was their reason for you not seeing them?
I can't get into that because
yeah.
Have you got?
I'm just trying to help because I know people that I could try and help. That's what I'm trying to say, you know.
Yeah. Joe's nipped off, guys. He might come back on.
It's what
Anne-Marie.
you can't go into detail because it's like,
Of course you can't.
what's happened, and
Anne-Marie.
yeah.
Of course. We're here for you, and like deep down we sort of know what's going on, but we don't. If that means, like, if I can help, I will help.
Smoky
will
Joe.
The system's just fucked. The system's fucked up, innit? What they do.
Yeah, it is.
Don't they?
They're cruel. It's cruel. It is sadistic, in my words. Like, I've not gone through that, but I've come close. But anyone that's going through that, my heart does go out for it, for them people, really does. Because it's nowadays, you can't even like, it's the slightest thing. They'll go, boom, 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 you ain't got your kids anymore. And I believe there's a reason behind that. Screaming at me as much as you like, but I believe like it's not fair. It's not on. There is something behind this. It seems like all our kids are being people are trying to take our kids off us for no reason. And there's people out there that do neglect their kids and do abuse their kids, and they do this and do that, and they seem to keep their kids. And it frustrates me. I get upset, and I'll be crying for you in a minute.
Yeah. They're just sly bastards.
My heart goes out to you. I mean, I don't know your story, but no one deserves for their kids to be taken off them.
Yeah, especially
unless there's a good reason. And it could be over. Listen, I can't go into things that obviously I've got my little one, but I've been through it over different things, and I was called up over things like a sandwich, and I'm like, what the flip is that? Where's that come from? And there's people that are out there literally neglecting their children, not looking after them, not clothing them, not all the basics, and yet you get called in the school for something that's daft, and they will pick you up on that, and that's what I don't think is fair. It's not fair. I've had a breakdown over my school. Not now, but I'm talking a few years ago. I literally had a breakdown because I'm thinking I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I made them look stupid. So to go through that, I can't imagine that pain. Like the fault. We spoke last night, Dino, about certain things, and I'm like, my kids are everything. I've got grown-up kids, and I've got one that's growing up now, and every day I wake up worrying that something's going to happen at school and I'm going to be judged. I've done nothing wrong. I'm like, I can't deal with this. And it causes parents to be depressed. It causes them to be, they're shouting and screaming because they're frightened. It's not because they're screaming and shouting at their children. They're reacting like in their heads to what's going on. Does that make sense? I know what I mean. Like, I react, so I scream at my walls. So it looks like you're a lunatic, but you're not. You're so frustrated. You want to go, because you know what's right. But I don't know your story. I'd love, Tyrone. My heart goes out to you. There's people out there, and if I can help or anyone else can help, we'll help you. But it doesn't help the person in the situation. We can only be there for you.
Yeah,
I get where you're coming from, but it's particularly so I can't get them back, can I?
Right, 1 sec.
Right, they've been taken off you, Tyrone.
All right, I just want to say, because people join the chat.
I don't know where they are now. They could be somewhere in this country and I can't see them, can I?
Right,
they could be in Scotland.
Right.
Right, so,
okay.
Just,
well, I know to be out.
I might have to mute because I think there's a delay, possibly. But auditing the Albion, there's quite a few people come in, mate. Sorry, I just want to say hello to people who've come in. And I get asked questions in the chat. I'm trying to think of an answer, and I'm trying to listen, and I'm trying to reply. So I know you
Right.
respect that. So from time to time, I might interrupt you guys, and just so I can say hello to people who joined. You know, that's all. So Spear Thrower, Spiky Mike, Claire Redwood, Legends. Mr. E, seen you before. Jamie Lee Media, I mentioned Jamie Lee before. Anne-Marie, Legend. G Knots, always in the Mickey Mouse as well.
Anne-Marie.
Now, Susie Knight, and I've seen Susie Knight and Independence comments in the chat, and they've been deleted by my mods. So I take that as they aren't real. So Steph's backstage, by the way. One sec, Steph, not be a minute. Darren Russell is a new legend of mine. Yvonne Driver, Anne-Marie's brilliant. I think I'm nearly there, guys. Lilac is a sweet, says the one and only KCTCB.
Far from sweet.
In 2 parts. The one and only KCTCB. That's a weird name.
No, but I'm worried about Tyrone right now.
Thanks for coming in, Al. You're always there recently. Did anyone hear about Ash tonight? I got a notification up, and it was about his video, but I've not watched it. Did he get arrested or something? I don't know. Let us know.
Eh?
Yeah, Ash. Not Ash. Ash.
Yeah, Rash, because I don't know him.
Yeah. So, well,
blimey.
Anne-Marie, Spiky Mike, Legend, all these people, Carl Foster. People have been so nice to each other in the chat, which is fantastic, guys. It's what we love.
That's what we need, guys.
Right, so Al has just said, latest news on Ash is he was jumped on a live stream tonight. So the guy was live and he got jumped on. So if that video's up, then obviously go and watch that. And if you watch a few, at least one other of that guy's videos, I know for a fact you'll sub. Big respect to Ash. I've spoke to him a couple of times on a live, very briefly. Nice guy.
I'll sub when I'm off.
This is what happened.
Take care, Ash.
Yeah. So, I've sorry, Tyrone. I've finished. Thanks to everyone who's joined and who are being good to each other and nice to each other in the chat and talking. And that means
it costs nothing to be nice. It costs nothing to say a kind word and be there. Someone's desperate tonight.
Hang on. When Steph holds something up to the screen, it means it's breaking news about magnet fishing, which is a very
magnet fishing.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear about fishing at the minute, Dave.
We're doing
Do you know you and their man the other day?
Yeah, this one is a amethyst. This is an amethyst, and I have
amethyst.
Also, this is a garnet.
Wow.
This is my favourite. And then I have a pink rose.
Oh, I love them.
Pink rose.
It's not pink though, it's just white.
Wow. I love my crystals. You guys have beat me. I've got no collection. My daughter's got some, but she won't let me have them.
Amethyst. This one's a polished amethyst.
Lilac.
And then this one's got the rock still, like not polished.
Wow. Wow. Do you know what? Do you believe in crystals? You rub them.
No,
listen, we need to get Tyrone to love. We need to get Tyrone to love.
TV show.
Still here?
Because they're the names of the characters.
Give Tyrone smoke.
Oh, look at that. Mom still here?
Well, I hope them crystals are coming to me with my beanie. Where is it anyway? I bet you're giving it away, ain't you?
I've
'Cause I ain't
sold it.
seen you in it.
Sold
You
it.
better not, but I will kick your ass.
I got 75 pence for it. No, it's right there.
I
Do you want me
give you,
to,
I give you a kiss for it.
you want me to put it on, don't you? That's what it is.
I'm
do
only
it?
joking.
That.
So I do it. Crystal Maze Spiky. Look at all these.
Wow.
But there's a special
Mad.
one. This one.
What's that got mine?
Right. This one is a special one. This one. And I've got a lot. And that's called Sugar Light.
I want that. That's the one I want. I
And when you
need
put
it in my
on,
life right now. Get
it
that in the
really
fucking
is a
post.
lot of heat. But I've
Yes,
already
it's in the
promised
post,
it
you know.
one.
And I'll give it back to you when I see you. You might bring me some luck. But when you come up and see me, I'll give it back to you.
Stop giving secrets away.
Oh, shut
It's
up.
that's Lilac's crystal. What I'm going to send to her. So
Yeah.
see, to me, it's all about Lilac. You see, that's why I've come on, because we've spent time talking in private.
Them two and
We'll just say that, and after, hang on, 7, 9, 7,
No,
16,
no. Dino, you saved
16
last
hours.
night. If it hadn't been for you this morning.
16 hours.
Get the
with
kit
Matt.
in.
Yeah, you need some sleep. I kept him awake because I was crying, basically. Love him. He's a good diamond. All support, Dino. But listen, if I don't get my crystal, and now you've promised me it, you're done for.
You know you're going to get it.
Come on, guys. Come on. Hashtag Lilac.
Yeah. Lee M, bless you, Lilac. Lee M says, and why not? Everyone should, because we're not going to say too much.
You'll start me off.
Private lives, okay? But we all know someone who's been through like absolute loads of shit in the life, and mainly because they've been a good person and not a bad person. Imagine that. Imagine being bad and going through shit as a bad person with bad thoughts and bad deeds. Okay, you can probably take that on the chin when people try and put you down and say bad words and do bad things to you because you've been a bad person with bad thoughts, maybe. But if you're a good person with good thoughts and people are bad to you for that, then we're talking about evil now, aren't we? And
that's fucking spiteful.
I spoke with, and that's what's happened. It's what happens to some people. And when you hear some people's stories in detail, it's not that easy to take in, for one, in the first place. But when you do take it in, if you don't take it in, it means you don't care, in my opinion. You've got to take these stories in, these real life happenings in. And if you don't, fair enough, we've all got our own lives and time's the enemy and all that, I keep saying. But when you've got enough time just to take on board what other people have been through and stuff like that, and it's horrifying. Imagine being trapped and not being able to say things for years maybe, and taking all this battery and this psychological. But yet when you speak to someone who comes out with all that and you realise what some people can do to good people, then it's kind of,
Life's too short.
it kind of like makes me upset.
Life's a life.
And it's like I want to, when you want to do something, and if only it was like the next street, and it's frustrating when you do want to do something because you can feel deeply about someone, and especially when you spend a lot of time talking, which is essential, really. Then you start feeling for them and you empathise, and that you just want to help this person out so much.
Yeah, but as heartbroken as you are, like, I'm upset, I'm getting choked up now. I might have to go, guys. But I've still got time for people that have got problems. I'll still be there. If someone phoned me now, I would be there for them. But I'm getting choked up because I know that, you know, when you don't deserve things, and there's people out there that don't deserve it.
Just hang in there for a minute. That's why I've come live.
You went to the Old Trafford today. Oh no.
Lila, hang in there, all right, for a minute. I want people to see this.
Dino, you're only around the corner from my.
Am I? I was in Manchester.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, around the corner from my house.
Just before I talk to Tyrone, who I think's interesting.
Bless him. Look, he's waiting there all patiently, and he can't see his children, and I'm sitting here feeling sorry for myself. No. Big up, Tyrone. We'll support you, and we'll try and get you the help. You want to talk to me, you're welcome to.
Can you do me a
Just so
favour,
upset.
please? Guys in the chat, Nigel, I've just seen you, mate. Nigel, right, I can put comments up, but it's kind of busy when you're trying to. But Nigel Rinkinson is from Trinidad and Tobago, and he comes in a lot.
Nigel, I've seen you.
This guy's from Trinidad, man.
I know. Love to come
man.
and see you.
Yes, I was going to say, but Anne-Marie and Leah M have beat me to it about flooding the chat with love hearts for Lilac. So all you have to do, tap, 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 one symbol, one emoji. It's the love heart one, and then you flood the chat, and then you flood it for about 30 seconds non-stop, and then that proves to that person how much they're loved. So I'll stay quiet for 30 seconds while y'all just get on with tapping that love heart for Lilac. If you can do that for me, guys. Big respect to everyone. Massive love for everyone. Carl Foster, brilliant. If you do good things, the other one, I'm a speaker, yeah, virtual hug, blah, blah, blah. Good night, Pink. Pink's going, guys.
And remember, guys, always remember, if you're on the dark side, you'll stay on that side. If you're on the light side, you'll be on that side. And remember, karma remembers everybody's address. Be careful, guys.
Lilac.
Be careful.
Look at the chat.
I can't see the chat.
Oh, you're kidding. You won't believe the amount of... Right, hang on, one sec. Let me go back. See all that? You see it? You see all them? No. All I did were ask. That's all I did. You see them coming? Still coming, look. Look at this. Watch. Keep watching. Guys, keep them coming, please. Don't matter what colour, what shape. Well, it does matter what shape it is. It's a love heart. Just thought I'd remind you. Pink roses, putting her symbolic roses in there. The pink roses, which means love as well. Smoky Joe, massive love hearts. Anne-Marie, Leah M. Loads of people. Can you feel it? Says Leah M. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Of course you can. Look at her. Look at her. Non-stop. Look at them. They keep coming. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at this.
Thank you, guys.
Stay where you are. These lovers ain't going anywhere. Yeah, they're going to keep coming.
Stop it. You're making me work.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No, we're not going to stop it, guys. I'll tell you what, 10 seconds of madness, as many as you can in your own chat, as many as you can. 10 seconds of madness for Lilac with
Stop
Lover.
it. Stop it,
Madness.
because I'm crying anyway.
10,
Stop
9,
it, Dino.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, nearly 1 second to go, half a second, no, I mean 3/4 of a second, half a second, nearly there, 1/4 of a second left, and that's 10 seconds over, right there now. Keep on coming, guys, if you want. Keep on coming. Let me scroll back.
Stop it. Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry. Look, are you looking? See that? Is that the record for the amount of love hearts in one chat, in one live of all time? Could be. Because they're still coming. I've said stop. They're still coming. I haven't made them do it. I only asked. It must be what they think about you. Not just me. It's loads of other people as well. Yeah, sorry about that. Went a bit soppy there, I think. I did. Why not though? Very
Enough about
special.
me. You've got Tyrone there without his children. Come on, guys. I feel bad. I knew I was going to break down tonight. I knew it. I just knew I would.
Them's tears of happiness though, right? I just want to
Okay, I'm on the left. What's happening?
Calm your breathing down for a sec. Lilac.
Going on.
Stop it.
They're still coming. I haven't. It's not me. This is not me. If you knew myself and Lilac far apart but very close. Do you get that? So we communicate, and she's been through a lot, and it's all about that. That's why I come on, because it's all about Lilac. So that's why I've come on live, and she'll go, it's not about me at all, it's about everyone else. That's the type of person she is. So Tyrone, I'm sorry, I just thought I would ask people if they could show the love, but the reason there's still a delay on us talking together is because this is still going on. So I'm sorry about that.
Right, Tyrone, we need to get you sorted out. Give Tyrone some love. Come on, guys. It's breaking my heart. He's not seeing his children.
That's what she's like, guys. Every time we have a conversation, you won't believe it. I've had to put the phone down.
Yeah. Listen.
Sorry, mate. Go on. You tell your story. Tyrone.
Are you on about? Yeah. Can't go on for a while. Can everyone listening online?
Sounds a bit.
Is he gone?
Still
No,
much less. still my flesh and blood because they're partly like me. What do you say?
I think your sound's a bit funny.
Isn't it? Oh, can you still hear me? No.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
you,
we can still
Tyrone.
hear you.
Okay. Still my flesh. Yeah. No, they're my brother and sister, like I said. My brother and sister gone into care. You know. Still flesh and blood, ain't they?
Yeah. Are you not happy with the way they're being treated or the way they've been treated?
Yeah. Dino, you. Yeah, they should be still with me today, with my mum and my dad and my sisters. It's just broke the family apart. That's all that's happened. Like my older sister, my other sister, she's gone to separate way. My other sister's not living with us. My older sister, they the youngest ones went into care. My oldest one, I'm the middle one, and my mum's got 5, but she's still got the 4. My other sister, my little brother and my little sister, they went to care. It's just split the whole family apart. That's what they've done to us. You know. But they should be with us today. They're not elsewhere in the other elsewhere in the country.
Yeah, I get what you're
They've
saying.
got different names now for all we know.
I worked in care and dealt with.
Do you know what I was going to say?
Yeah.
Do you know when you're in Old Trafford cricket ground, you're around the corner from mine? I didn't even know you were up there. Do you know?
No one knows where I'm going. I don't tell them.
Do you know? Can you hear me?
There's a delay. Have you got anything switched on?
I know you're around the corner from my house.
Right. Can you hear me now?
No, I'm using
well, around the corner, go and get my Christmas for me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there might be a delay. When I say no, can you answer me straight away or just
might be a delay. I don't.
As soon as you can. So if I say no,
Let's have a look.
how long did that take for you to? Can you hear me straight away?
Where was it? Okay.
Went for a couple of seconds. We all went.
Not right.
Can hear you still.
Is there a delay?
It's a little bit.
Is that a yes? Anyway, I think
Delay. I think it is. Don't know what's going on.
it's all right. There's actually 40 people in. Nigel Ramkinson, don't say things that you don't know about. My WhatsApp, blah blah blah. I've never been to England, bro. Right, listen. I'm going to say it every time I see something like that, and I've no disrespect for Nigel, anyone, right? But keep your private conversations, your concerns, your disagreements, your opinions. I don't mind opinions, actually, if it's directed at me, because it's my live stream and the guests. But between yourselves in the chat, cut it out, or please get rid of them. Do it in private, okay? I haven't got time for that anymore, guys.
Life's
Are you
too short. It's the point. There's people out there. There's people out there that are suicidal. There's people out there with depression. There's people out there that are suffering, and you want to be assholes in the chat. Get a life. Come and live my life. Come and walk a mile in my shoes, and then judge me. Judge anyone. No one's perfect.
Most people.
You do that. You live that life. You live that life, and then come on that chat. You'll be too ashamed to come on that chat and be a dick. Behave.
Most people, Tyrone's gone. I've just added, but gone off. I think that there are some sound problems there, because UK's just asked me to ask him whether he's on YouTube or StreamYard. So if you're still listening, are you on YouTube or StreamYard? And then we can sort it out from there.
Yes,
So,
he needs help. He needs to talk, whether people understand it or not. You have to find a spot in your heart just for that little. You might not know nothing, but you might go away and research something and come back to that person and help them. That's his place tonight. He's upset over that. We don't know the backstory, so we don't know nothing. I'm heartbroken over something. No one's living my life. You've got your problems, Dino. Everyone. Steph has. Auditing Wales when he's on. Poor thing. Bless him. Do you know, everyone's got their own problems, and everyone is like, we're trying to help everyone. Don't be a dick on the chat. Fuck off. Go away then. Go away. Don't come on YouTube. Go away. We've got a little setup, and if you don't like us, then do one.
Do one. Go away. Bye-bye. See you.
On.
See you later. I got the likes of Pink Rose and Leah M and Lilac Flower and loads of Steph and loads of other top mods. You've got no chance. Bye-bye. See you later. Lilac's right, says Pink Rose. Of course she's right. I know that for a fact.
How did it StreamYard today?
Good. You say? What did you say?
You talk about what you want to talk about, Tyrone. It doesn't matter whether we understand it or not. You got something to say and get off your chest. You talk. You talk. And I'll do anything I can to help you. As broke as I am the last 2 days, I will help you. Any way I fall, even if it's just talking. Because it helps. I was near enough gone on last night. I didn't want to be here no more. And I feel so embarrassed to say that on live, but that's how I felt last night. And I've got children, and I feel embarrassed to say that. I'm that low. I'm rock bottom at the minute. But if you need help, Dino needs help, Steph, anyone that comes on here, I will spend my time. Take me out of my little bubble that I've got going on, and I'll be there for any of you. And I mean that. Dino, am I not like that?
Live chat.
Yeah, it's
75.
It's part of what it's about.
He's cutting up.
Let him talk. Let him. Whether we understand or we don't get the situation, talk. This ain't about sometimes. Dino's got such a good channel where it's not just about his talking. That's where he's got. But come on, Dino's got a kind heart. He's a good person, so he will bring anyone on his platform, and let's help them people. It's the people, the normal people. Come on, guys. If it weren't for people like Dino, even Gypsy, bless him. What's the point? You want to go down that route where you get too big for your boots and your channel will get ruined. Believe me, that's happened to people. Go down that route, but you stay cool like this. And look how Dino's come on in the last 4 or 5 months. Bless him. Because he does everything. He's a people person, like Gypsy's a people person. And I hope it stays that way. I'm a people person. That's why I cry. That's why my heart breaks. Not just for my own stuff, people. My heart breaks. My heart breaks. Can't bear it. If I could help everyone and I had a magic wand, you'd all have your wishes, guys. But I can't. I'm finding it hard to be there for myself. But I will spend my last 5 minutes helping someone if I can. Like someone helped me yesterday. Does that make sense? Not rambling. Just being real.
You heard it, guys, from someone who's real, not from someone who's reading from a book or a script or a piece of paper. What you heard then was deadly real. We're talking about people who can sometimes come close to ending things. That's how real and deep things are. So without talking, without little communities like this, and there are 46 people at the minute who are listening to this real stuff. So take it on board, encourage each other, love each other, talk to each other, help each other, sort each other out. If you're going to criticize, do it in a good way, in a constructive, nice way, you know, because with criticism you can kind of tip someone. So make sure it's right. There's nothing wrong with criticism, you know. That's helping people in a way, depending on what you say. If it's face to face, how you say it as well. It's not what you do, it's the way that you do it, type of thing. But massive support tonight, definitely for Lilac. I don't think there's any idiots in the chat. If there have been any in, they've soon been got rid of, for sure. Because I've got the best. Even though Eric's not in tonight and Julia's not in, I've still got the best. Not just the best mods, but the best people who I've got on screen right now. Do you know what, Steph, right? From day one, when I first came on, I thought, who's this? And it's like, hi, that were it. And I thought, we got talking, it was like, what's this magnet fishing thing about? And I got fascinated, and I must admit, I said, right, I'm going to have a go at that, and I haven't done yet. But I came across it for the first time in Blackburn when I did a live with Catwoman. It was the day after the 24-hour live, so I crashed over, I think 2-3 hours sleep tops, back out, live stream, and we saw someone magnet fishing on a canal, but all they were doing, Steph, was just like going down and not throwing out. But I were watching, but they never pulled anything up, you know. But that was on a canal, so there's probably miles more interesting places than that, like a lake or somewhere else where you can pull something interesting out of, you know. It's a great sport. Yeah. So, right. Are these right? Who's in? Let me have a look. I don't want to ignore anyone. Spiky Mike.
What is this person's name?
Sorry, Steph, was that? Sorry.
Just, I struggle to read what people say in their chat sometimes because my reading isn't very good.
It's fine. Have you got something? Have you got a comment there you want to?
It's from Joe Black. I believe he's trying to spell my name.
Right, I've got to mention Joe Black. Joe Black's the guy who does my outro on my videos. So that very last bit where it was all and all that, that's nothing to do with me at all. That's Joe Black, and I credit him. And his link's always up on my description when I put a video out. And the intro, the thunder and lightning thing, was done by my daughter. So what Joe's done is he's took the original idea with kind permission from my daughter's work and changed it a bit and made it into a brilliant outro. So I've got a good intro and a good outro by two different people. And Joe Black, he doesn't just do it for me, he does it for loads of people. I've seen Joe in a chat many times now. Sometimes comes on live as well, apart from the chat. And
sounds a nice man.
Do you know what? I think Biker Eddie, who's a legend to me, who I've spoke to tonight and got upset about a few things, but I just talk too much and go off on a tangent. But Biker Eddie's a legend to me.
Never talk too much,
We were
you know.
talking about intros and outros and logos and that. And I think Biker was saying, yeah, I wouldn't mind a new logo, a new picture, you know. Sorry, Tyrone, I've only just seen you, mate. It's not that easy sometimes. But I've got backstage chat, talking, phone, and all that. And Joe went, right, I'll get to work on that, and he did straight away. As in, straight away after that conversation, you were like, and then he brought it up, and Biker Eddie's new logo, Black's done, and he's done it for many people. And we're talking about precious time, precious thoughts, you know, for other people. And I said to Joe, he'll confirm it. I said, Joe, brilliant. What are you charging me? He said, nothing. Just, it's yours for nothing.
I'd have paid him. If he'd have charged you, I'd have paid him anyway.
Not just that.
Sorry, guys, no t-shirt.
He did something else for me, yeah. He did something else for me. So, not just for me, he's done it for Biker Eddie, and I think he did one for Insects, God knows whoever else. So, Joe Black. Tyrone, okay. You all right?
Can't hear him, Dino.
Yeah, there's been a sound problem.
Hello?
Have you got more than one
Oh,
system?
bless him. He needs to talk. It's like he's hurting. He needs to get off his chest.
Yeah, I can, kind of hear.
You can sense it, Dino. You can feel it. I can feel it in my gut. Poor man.
I can hear. Listen, take your time. All right. I'm gonna have a quick break because I'm sure people are sick of my voice by now. I'm gonna let Steph and Lila talk, and if you want to talk to Steph and Lila while I go off for a couple of minutes, that's all. But take your time. If you don't want to, it's okay. Take your time. We're on all night. I've got all the time in the world for you. Okay. Have I just?
Joe Black, I did read the message. I haven't sorted it out, and I know nobody could put anything in the live stream that I did. No one could type anything, and I don't know why that is, but I'll try to figure it out.
I'm sorry, Steph. Right, I'm just about to go for a quick break, guys. But no, right, none of your business. Okay, how do I do this? I'm not used to it. Right, none of your business is a prominent guy. He's from Australia. He's a supporter, and he's me compared to him. I'm not absolutely nothing. So for this guy to donate, does that say $50? Can you see that in the chat? I'll put it up now.
I can't see the chat, Dino.
No.
But privately, you know what I've got, and what I'm going to send up to you will help you go a long way. No, I can't see it in the chat.
Lila, we don't talk about things like that on live.
No, but
when
it's for you to do your good work.
But right, guys, I've done founding because that's the biggest amount of. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. But none of your business. He's massive. He supports freedom, all kinds of good stuff, right? And I can't remember what video I put up, and he commented. I think it was my first one. The first one I put up. He might correct me, but it was a Tesco one, and it was like it was that far back now, and it was like comment. And I put something like, right, I'm taking it further, blah, blah, blah. And none of your business put in, let me know where you go on. And I put, will do. And none of your complete success, those two guys got sacked. I got subject access to everything. I did it the old way. And I've been trying to bring that up a few times in past after it happened, but I've never got that chance because I've been cut off from that in lives, through talking and that. But that's what happened, mate. And thanks for, you know, subbing and watching my stuff and commenting and just doing that, what you've done now. Link, guys, please. In fact, I'm going to have to mark on your business so we can put his link in. That's massive. I can't believe it. Right. I've just added you as a mod, mate. So can you please put your channel link in there? Then everyone in this can sub to you. I'm a bit, I don't like tech things like that.
He
I've had, like,
donated 650s as well to Catwoman earlier today.
thing is, I don't expect it, right? And I never promote myself in that way, in the financial way. So when
You're
that
not about that, Dino. That's not in your. That's not why you've created your channel. That's why I love you. You ain't you do it. I know people have to make a living, but it really ain't you.
do you know the membership thing, right? It's 99p, and I've always said you get nothing for it.
99 pence.
It was like when
I ain't got PayPal or anything like that, but I'd help anyone out from my bank, but I can't.
no,
I'm
but
useless.
you get nothing for it, right? So you get
Yeah,
like
so
a
you need the
preview
full
of it.
amount.
Yeah,
It's going to help you. But
I'll start doing that.
sometimes you need, ain't about money, Dino. It's about sometimes you need practical help, like something that will help you.
I was gonna say it was like all it is
You
for
know?
me is of like I said one night, I said Cash legend and all that, like he is to me, massive. And I said sub to Cash, and out comes in, he goes,
I love art. It's a diamond.
he goes, sorry guys, he goes, there's no point subbing to me, I've got no content. I've only got. I said just sub anyway, because when you sub to someone and they've no content, but yet you hear them in the chat, you hear them online, they comment, blah blah blah, they show the respect to you. Just sub to that person, whether they've got one video, no videos, or whatever, because they get involved with other people's content and channels and chats and lives. Out of a mark of respect, just sub to that guy as if to say, I've subbed, thank you, you know, for just being who you are and what you do and how you help people out and encourage them and all that. Because sometimes I think some of these guys don't realise how much they do, you know. So you don't have to have any content. If you're a supporter and you're consistent, supporting different channels, different people with similar styles, same outlook or whatever, then that's
We've
you.
all got our own different things. I mean, I haven't got the courage to do my own live and my own channel, but I would love to be able to help people, even if it's one person. So if I've got one sub and that person needed a chat, and I could, someone could guide me and do it, I'd help them people. Because it helps me. It makes me feel good. Keeps me going each day. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Yeah, sorry, Lilac. I'm just gonna, because I still can't get out my head what none of your business has done for me. He is a massive guy, by the way. This is a prominent person on YouTube who's very wise. So Joe Black has just put up None of Your Business's channel link. So guys, I don't push anything normally, but for someone to do that for me tonight, I would almost beg you to sub to him and spread the word as well. Someone's got something on background. I've been going for a break for the last 15 minutes. Please forgive me for ranting on like I do. But there's 44 people in the chat. There's 3 amazing people on this panel. And I'm going to go someone else to talk because your business massive, mate. So much. Thank you. 2 seconds, guys. 2 minutes, right?
Oh, bless him. Bless him. Decent guy, eh, guys? Is that you? Who's that? Is that you, Joe?
A bit quiet.
I can't hear you.
What's going on?
That's better.
that
I
you?
can hear you now.
How are you, Steph, anyway? How are you coping? Because you had all the trolls and that a few weeks ago. You okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. You stay strong, yeah? Ignore the haters. Tell them to do
Put
one.
spoons on my eyes.
Ah?
I said put spoons on my eyes.
Yeah. No, I know. You keep strong. You're a decent person. You don't deserve that.
When Dino comes back, I have to leave though, because my phone is very low on battery.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm dreading my battery going because I actually am dreading to go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I'm as well. I'm supposed to be getting up early to get to work, and I'm
Oh, bless.
still awake.
Can't sleep. My mind's going over. It's like going
Yes,
overkill.
I'm
And
up
I
tonight.
overthink normally, but I'm really not in a good place at the moment.
You get good pay for your work. How much you get paid for working
No.
where you work? How much
I
is
only
it?
get paid a little bit over £6 an hour because I'm 20, so I only get
Bloody
paid
hell.
like £6.
Take the piss. That's like
Yeah.
a
Whereabouts do you
joke.
do
If I
it?
was 29, if I was 21, they'd be paying me £9 an hour, but because I'm only 20, they're only paying me per
So
hour. They're only going to
how
give
are
me
you meant to
£6.60.
survive on that?
Yeah,
How are you
no,
meant to survive on that? Pay your bills and eat.
it's just like I only earn about maybe £300
Who's getting
a month.
on that? She wants
You know,
you.
Well,
Your
listen, if you
sister,
need
she's
any help,
getting
I do get assistance
work.
from the government, but they only send me like £100 every month because it's on a
What you
job
on?
seekers.
You don't get much on job seekers anyway. Shit.
No,
job seekers is worse, but to go to work
Hmm.
every day and have the spirit you got to go to work and the encouragement to earn that crap money,
it's only
I
4
have to
hours
rate
though.
you. You could,
Taking half of it away from
you know, they don't help people. They do not help people. Disgraceful. They should be ashamed of themselves.
job seekers are taking half off you because they're like, oh, you're going to work. You're going, oh, you can work, but they're giving you less for working. What's the
Yeah,
point of
yeah.
working?
Yeah.
And I don't
What's
do.
the point?
I've never done drugs,
Keep
and I don't drink, and I don't smoke or anything. I
Good.
keep
I
myself
smoke,
healthy.
keep your
but
health, keep your health good. Don't
it,
do all that. Yeah.
yeah,
It's just wait,
Because I know
short in
people
your
that take loads
you
of
stay
drugs,
as you are.
and like they're big
Stay
chain
as you are.
smokers, and they get sent more money than what I get sent, and they're not really helping themselves. Like they're not going to like college courses or really looking for work, and that they're kind of just sitting about, and they get like £600 a month from like job seekers. And even when I wasn't working, I
But
was only getting
listen,
£300 a month.
listen to me. There's a lot of people that are on benefits, yeah. And
They put the line ain't
if they're
they got
decent
wrong with them, haven't
people,
they?
they will make that they make that money last, and they can live. There's no excuse for anyone to be without nowadays. In a sense, like if you're sensible, whether you've got a job, because there's people working that have still got the same amount as people that are on benefits nowadays. But it's how you deal with your money. So if you want to be a pisshead or you want to do this and do that, then you can't moan about the system. You can't moan about your job. If you're doing the right thing, but people like you that don't do any of the stuff I smoke, I can't talk. But what I'm trying to say is there should be more help for you. But they don't look at you like, oh, there's a decent person there, let's help that person. You're just a number. And it's disgusting. You deserve better than that. If you need any help, you get my details off anyone and you just give me a ring. So I don't like it for anyone.
The system's all fucked up, isn't it? I know it is.
Fucked.
You can't get nowhere in life, can you? Yeah. That's why you get all these drug dealers. This is why you get all these drug dealers and everything, don't you? Making more money, don't go work to sit on their ass. Yeah, that's why you get them up. But some people on the job seekers on the dole, they're lying what they've got wrong with them. We've seen these, for instance, these Asians. You see them with all the nice houses sitting on their asses, don't do fuck all. I've seen the cars that they're driving around on job seekers' cars. You know, on the not job seekers, what do you call it?
On the PRP or whatever it is. I don't know what that is, but it's like, I get where you're coming from.
Is it for like disability car or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Disability card. They don't really need them, do they? They're thinking, oh, let's claim on the dole. Let's claim on that. Let's say, oh, I've got that wrong with me. Oh, I've got that wrong with me. But they haven't got nothing wrong with them, have they?
Yeah, but are you there?
Yeah, I am there. Yeah.
I'm sorry, drop the phone.
But they're not. They don't need them. Do they? Of course, we've got to do work, but we can't even get work these days. Some people, can we? Because all these foreigners
it's really hard for me to find work. You know, I've never had a paying job. So this is my first paying job. Because of how difficult it is for me, in particular, to find work and to get help.
Yeah.
Because you know what? When I went to the job, the job place, I can't remember, it's called Job Centre. First time they said to me, when they asked about me, because I have autism, they said that they basically said that it'd be really hard for me to find work because of my autism, and that's basically what they said, and then they basically said bye.
You know, they took the piss out of me. I've got ADHD. Yeah, I got well, you've got as well, but they took the piss out of me, going, oh, what are you gonna do if you got that wrong with you? Oh, bye bye, I don't really want you because I've got a little bit of ADHD. Or a little bit, can't read. Can read a little bit, not as much reading mine. And they're like, what job are you going to do? And then took the piss out of me and said, oh, see ya, don't want you in it. And they're taking the piss out of the job, money what they're giving me, taking the piss out of me. Yeah. I just give up with jobs and give up with it. Not getting nowhere.
Because I know one of my friends, because I can read quite decently. I can't spell it all, but he can't read at all.
Yeah, it's just life shit in it with it sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes I do work sometimes with not as I work a couple of days sometimes with my mate. Got a farm work down there. All that pay, that's not as much. It's good, but not as much. But the job seekers helping a little bit, but not as much. But they take the piss. You got to look.
You do hard labour work, like physical work. But then you don't, you barely get paid anything.
I know, you don't, do you? But you got civilly.
When you should be getting paid more.
Yeah, you got to say, listen, I'm working here and I'm doing that. You got to tell them what you're doing. Oh, I've looked for a little bit of work, not as much. And they're like, oh, that's that.
Sorry, guys. Drop my phone.
Who's on now? Coming on.
It's me. I dropped my bloody phone. But I could hear what you were saying, Steph.
But it's just a piss take, everything what people do,
what you were saying. Yeah. Nah, piss takers.
Whereabouts do you work, roughly?
I do cleaning. So I do cleaning, work in a shop. So it does do in a supermarket.
Whereabouts isn't that?
Leicester.
Roughly.
What store?
Yeah.
do it
you
in
get up
Thailand,
every
mate.
day
I clean
and
the
have
whole
that
store by
spirit
myself.
and go and do that.
Fair.
You have to give yourself respect. Be proud of yourself.
Shit,
There's a
in
lot of
it
people
clean.
who get up and do
Cleaning.
that.
£6 in it cleaning. That's what I was getting in Stretford
Yeah.
Mill. They said to me, "Oh, you come and do a cleaning job in Stretford Mill." I was like, "What's the point with doing the work for that? So £6, the same price, and I'm 22. I should be getting double on that. I should be
Yeah,
in life." Oh,
because if you got to
do you
travel,
know?
like if you got to get a bus, £6 is like your train ticket or bus fare just to get there and back, isn't
Yeah.
it?
They should give you that
For like an
bus
hour.
fare to get there.
Some people, it costs them more to go to work. Like that's their travel, and I'm like, well, how do you pay your bills then? You don't get no help. And they say it's working tax credits. Go away with all that
It
rubbish.
costs to drive. Cost him.
Literally working. The money they're paying you is to get you to
You can't
work.
have a car.
That makes sense.
Good point, Claire. Good point.
Yeah. But some people who have got a car, they can't drive a car, can they? Because you got to pay for tax on your car and all sorts, don't you? If people are driving, I don't drive.
I
I'm
don't
the same for
drive.
people who do drive.
I mean, I'm doing lessons, but I can't afford them at the moment. Well, I can, but I can't. And my head can't handle it. But I need to be driving. But how are you meant to MOT, maintain a car? There's no help. Years ago, I'm talking about years ago. Yeah, but years ago, I'm talking really a long time ago. So that's how old I'm fucking showing my age. You used to get help. They used to give you driving lessons. They used to pay for your driving lessons. They don't do nothing like that no more.
It's better off going on your pedal bike everywhere.
People remember that, but they used to pay for it.
Do you know how much? Because I applied for a provisional driver's license. Do you know how much I've had to pay to get one of them? I had to pay
Can't remember how much it is
over
now.
£40.
40 quid. 45 in it.
Yeah,
I think it was over.
For provisional driver's license, £40 for it, just so I can go in a shop and buy things.
Yeah, but to some people, £40 to try and even get your provisional is a weak shot. So what do?
Yeah.
Gas, electric, and food, or your provisional, but you're trying to improve your life. What are you meant to do? And this is what I get angry over. So if someone needed £40 for the provisional because they can't eat unless if they do that, they can have that £40. Does that make sense? I'll help anyone because it frustrates me. I've been there.
To take your test, it's £1,000.
Yeah.
Take your test, it's £100 and some pound in it. To take your test, you know.
Yeah.
Just what's the point in it? It's £100 and some pound.
It's what you're paying for because you're giving them money, but why?
And you know what? I know everyone's gonna probably think I'm an absolute nutcase, but I do believe some people they don't pass you on purpose, so you have to keep retaking it. They're getting more money. It's like, how can you fail your test 5 times? I'm like, you never know because there's so much scamming going on out there. You probably will get scammed, get a decent people that will just pass you the first time. But when you have to take 4 and 5 lessons, I'm thinking, come on, guys, this ain't right here. Either you really are crap or it's money.
Leah lives in America and she's from Scotland, guys.
Hiya, Leah.
Hey, all right there, Leah. You did there, wee man.
Yeah, I'm up in Scotland.
Lovely. But what is the
separate to England?
What's the dollar to the pound or the pound to the dollar, Leah, at the minute? Because you're saying minimum wage went from $8 an hour to 15 in Massachusetts, which in America we all know there's that many states. They all have their own rules and laws and legislations and all. Sorry. So I'd be interested in how that compares to over here when it's.
It'd be better go to America. Money.
Yeah, you listen. The day I have to go and live in America, is the day I'll throw myself off a bridge. No, thank you. Don't fancy their politics. Bad enough
Yeah,
over here.
it's different, Lila. Every state's different. I think Leah will confirm that it's a nice place. It's just not the
Yeah.
people. We get
Yeah.
this image of America, like I've had it from a kid, and it's the American dream, which apparently is the nightmare. What's going on? They've all been conned, the American people. And I feel for them, and I think we get an image
I
in
couldn't
Hollywood.
do it. I couldn't do it, Dino. If I come into, I couldn't live there. I just couldn't. No way.
Right, Steph, I just saw you wave then to say goodbye.
Oh,
Steph's gone, guys. Sometimes pops on
Dino,
from time to time. Always in the chat. Subscribe to
Dino,
Steph. No, sorry.
Dino, can you do an audit on Stretford Mel?
On Stretford,
Stretford Mel. Can you do an audit on that?
on the Mall.
Because yeah, Stretford Mel up in Stretford, in because I had the skirter guard. I was just sat on my bike. He come across and pushed me off it, and it grazed on my arm. That was 2 months ago. That was.
When you said Mall, do you mean the
Stretford
shopping?
Mel. Yeah,
Centre.
Stretford Armdale. Yeah, Stretford Armdale.
shopping
That.
centre.
Yeah.
Stretford.
Because
Stretford.
yeah, Stretford Armdale. The bigger Armdale, where the shopping precinct is. Because what happened, I got assaulted that previous time. I was just leant up on the where Tesco's, old Tesco's is. Lent me bike up there. You know Stretford Mel? No.
Go on.
Yeah. You don't know that? Yeah. I was leaning my bike up on the where the Tesco's, the old Tesco's is, and he come up and ran up on me and pushed me fucking over. I just sat down, leant on my bike, sat there, come up to me, with me, and they assaulted me. That was 2 months. It was 3 months. 3 months ago. That was
Why?
because I was my bike was lent up on the Tesco bit. I was sat on it, sat on my bar bit. You know where my seat goes. Sat there, lent on it, and he ran up at me and fucking just gripped me, gripped me, and pushed me on the fucking floor. He said, "Oh, you're gonna go and ride." I wasn't riding. I was pushing it. I started to push off, and walk off, and he just come up to me and gripped me for no point reason. He said, "Oh, you're gonna ride that," and I said, "No, I'm not. I'm clearly pushing it upwards." And he's still working there today. That guy.
So did like you didn't see him coming? It was like, what's going on here? Like you didn't see him coming, or he never said anything to you like, "What do you think you're doing? You shouldn't do that," or
No.
what? Nothing.
He didn't
Straight
say
over.
yeah. He just gripped me up.
Fair dues.
I didn't see it coming.
Was that inside? Outside?
Yeah, that was
you said?
inside the mouth. That was inside the mouth.
Any cameras? Of course.
There's cameras there, but they won't give me the footage. They said, "Oh, the footage is gone."
Right. How long ago was that?
That was March time.
Right. Forget that then. Forget it.
But it's just a little bully. And I had a mixed race lad. He come up and he said, "Do you need any help?" And he fucking pushed the guy off him.
Is this the shopping centre their own staff, or is it private security?
The security guard what's in there. The agents what they have. The security guards.
So they're contracted to that place. They're not the actual
contracted
of that shopping centre, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the company?
Name of the company? It said on the security guard, it said Stretford Mall in uniform, that's it. But they think they're all king shit when they're walking about. They do.
Right. It sounds like they could be employed by the
Yeah, but they think they're getting shit.
Either way, it won't matter. Whoever they're employed with, it shouldn't happen, you know. But
Shouldn't it? But I had a mixed race lad, some passerby shopper. He said, "Do you need any help, mate?" And you come up to him, big age, mixed race lad. He's called Jamal, a friend of mine. I've known him now for quite a long time. I've only recently knew him since I was in the mouth. He's called Jamal.
Right.
And he come up to him, he said, the lad said, that some passerby shopper said, "Do you need any help, mate?" And fucking gripped him, pushed him off him, mate, because he was fucking hitting me. I got all fucking grazed arm, I did, for no reason. Bang dead, I did. And it was all me fucking face was hurting. It was a couple of months. And they said, "Oh, I'm not taking it." They said, "Oh," I said to, I ran the police as well today. I said, "Oh, yeah, your log number's gone. I can't help out on you now." That's what they said to me. And they said, "Oh, I can't help out for you now." And the case got dropped.
okay.
Fucking quite annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
The police said,
Definitely.
"Oh, the case
More.
number's gone."
If you wanna, because like if I'm gonna,
you know,
yeah, if I'm gonna, I have to be careful what I say. So if I'm gonna go out there and do something, I'll put it this way, right? I get what you say,
yeah,
and to me, that kind of thing is just massively important, right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it so bad, right? So if you want to talk to me about that,
yeah,
you've made your point clear.
yeah,
Yeah. But I think if I'm gonna do something or try and do something about that, if I can, just try and help you if I can, then I think we should do
yeah.
that privately. All right.
But they try and say to me, they try and say, "Oh, you're banned," and all that balls. I was like,
I get that. I get all that. I get it. But come back on. I'm sure that was an issue, technical, whatever. But right, I've got a new member. A channel member, a member. You get nothing. Sorry, but you don't. It's a shout out which I'm going to give you right now, which is leather socks. Hang on. Leather socks, right? New member, leather socks. Yeah.
If I ever get a channel up and running, I ain't gonna charge my people. They can come and join.
You trying to make me feel bad now. Right. The only reason I charge people,
I like to
which
give
is
it back to them. So what's the point? You know what I'm like.
the chip going because I've got the cheapest shit going. So it's like you pay for what you get. Some people charge like, I don't know, £6, whatever. So they've got brilliant stuff.
Oh,
going.
bless them. Oh, bless them.
99p. It's just that 99p, which I've not. Right, listen, guys, I'm not.
So if you send 99 pence, what do you get, or does it all go to YouTube? I don't understand it.
I've had, you know, not just on this, but like private things as well. But I'll not mention that. And it's not been.
Obviously.
Like I still struggle put my electric on and things like that. So don't imagine that I get paid a lot of money, because I don't. And I've been doing this job now for. Hang on. Right, 4 solid months, maybe.
No, it's not like it's not a £300 a week thing. I think people have got the illusion that if you're a YouTube and you're quite popular or whatever, and you've got a channel, that you earn the living money.
I think
some people do, but
what it is,
I think that's gonna fucking go to pot anyway.
Some people might imagine you get a weekly wage or a monthly wage. I've not been paid a penny yet in 4 months. I've not been paid a penny. YouTube doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It's like you've got to earn, you've got to do so much, you've got to get so many likes. You know, like the like button and the watch it, the hours.
It's mad, isn't it? Because you are like, but I think
Yeah.
it's weird that you get all the views on the channels and you only get like a certain amount of likes. I don't get that.
It's
I don't
weird.
understand that.
I don't read too much into it, but YouTube take a massive cut, which rightly so.
Bastard.
I don't mean it's not right for them to take a massive cut, but to take a
No,
cut for
I
me
dare
off.
they.
You know what I mean? But it's a huge one, right?
Yeah.
And you've got to earn X amount before you can get paid. Now, if I've earned $1 less than that amount before you get paid, I would have to wait another month. So I've been at it 4 months, and plus it takes time to get monetized and all that business. But what I'm saying is I've not been paid a penny yet. So everything I've done in the last 4 months, and I've had donations and I've had a few quid. It's not been much, but it's the private ones have helped me. But when I start getting paid off YouTube,
I think that if I was going to help anyone, I'd put it in their bank that go through YouTube or PayPal, then you know you're getting that amount.
It's not about money for me, though. It's not about money at all. But
No, not with you, but I'm just saying in general. If you need £10 for your electric, what's the fucking point of giving it to YouTube? You need £10 for your electric, you bastards.
It's
Get
things
to
like
fuck.
it's things like, do you know what? When people say go and get a job and things like that, I think, well, I've got one.
Tell them to listen, try and
I've
get
got.
a job. Tell them to fuck off.
They mean, the taxpayer type job, but
Yeah.
that type of thing, the system entrapment thing. But I have got a job, and I work long hours.
Yeah, you deserve a wage, Dino.
When I'm not working.
But they don't look at it like a job. They're just thinking, right, someone's on YouTube, they're getting their money, they're making their money, they're making their wages each week, and you're not. No.
But when I'm working,
right. And you're working like you are. Like you're working like 24 hours a day sometimes, no sleep.
Right.
Come on.
I need to answer a couple of questions because Mickey Mouse, you're asking me a question. Let me go back. What's your question? You keep saying, will you answer me? Will you answer me? Leather Socks, by the way, sorry. I started with you for joining my membership. Then we went off on one. So, but anyway, thanks. Thanks again. You don't get much for it, but it proves respect, and I take it like that. So Mickey Mouse.
Someone could donate 1 pence, and that 1 pence will be more than £50 or £60 or whatever. Come on, guys.
So can I top my mobile phone by gift voucher? I'm not sure, Mickey.
Yeah,
on that.
I think you can.
Right.
I think you can.
Okay.
I'm sure you can.
Right.
Like if we had if you've got your phone number, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look that up. I'm sure I've done that before. I don't need to now, but I think I've done it in the past. You won't need that for longer, Dino. You need that so you've got your phone.
Tyrone, sorry, I've just seen you. You're all right.
Because you're 18. Hello? You still going on?
Right.
What's going
You're
on?
all right.
Yeah. Back now. Someone going on. Fucking last.
Yeah. Bring the number and top it up.
Simon, take his name off screen now. What you talking about? Simon Arden. Right, I'll tell you what. One more comment. I could be wrong. Yeah. I'm taking no messing on my live, so.
Still there, Dino?
How you doing?
Not bad.
Right, yeah.
Can't
I get
remember
what you
saying.
said before on that. I've kept it in mind. It's awful. I've always been against that kind of stuff. I've worked in care. I've dealt with mental health. Not high up. I'm no great qualified person, but I've worked with people with autism and brain damage and other challenging behavioural issues.
What did you used to get for caring job?
Pardon?
What was it when you got for caring job? How much did you used to get paid?
Minimum
Caring
wage.
job now. What was
Minimum
that back then?
£8.
What was that then? £80. You must get more now, don't you? Less now, don't you, Kevin?
I don't know, but I did about 6-7 years in care and started. Let me move my camera, guys. Sorry. Started off doing home care, so it was like going round to people's houses and general chit chat. You might make them a brew, a sandwich, whatever. Get the tea ready for later. Change pads and clean things up and things like that. Then I went on to, after that, it was, I think, challenging behaviour.
Let's pay now. And
And autism. Like, so I got, punched, kicked, bit, spat at, scratched, hurled. But these people, they work well, So that was my job, all for £8.21 an hour. 12-hour shifts.
Hard that, isn't it? £8, yeah, that's right.
It went on from that and different things in care, but I came out because I thought with private care companies, it's all about money. And I thought,
And the prisons, all the
job,
prisons have got the private companies now, haven't they? All these, everyone, it's all private companies.
Yeah.
It's got no normal people. Take the fucking piss.
I've seen quite a lot on YouTube about carer jobs. There's like a caught on cameras on TV, little hidden camera, and the guy was fucking washing some woman and slapped her for no point reason, the woman, because she wouldn't hold her tea in her hand. And then what she did, a hot cup of tea, threw it on her. It was like, what you doing that for? You're just getting stressed out. Just leave the rear in it. Don't get stressed out by a person because she can't do that for herself. Despite that, you see quite a lot of things. Quite a lot of things you see, don't you?
Absolutely. Do you know what? I did nursing homes as well, only for a short.
I'd be sacked because they're not. It's one thing I can't stand because I've been through it. I can't stand any type of violence or bullying, and I'm like, if I saw that, I think I'd be in jail. And I'm not that type of person, but I think I'd kick because I'd be like, you're getting paid to abuse someone? Come on, guys. You're getting paid to abuse people and they get away with it. And someone like people like us that will stick up for our children or we stick up for ourselves, we end up in trouble because we're sticking up for ourselves. I don't think so. And I get scared sometimes because I really want to stick up for something or myself or something. Yeah, and I always feel like I'm the one that's in the wrong. Like I'm the instead of being the victim, you end up being like they treat you like you're the criminal.
Yeah, you're doing it too much. I spoke to you about this last night. You're doing it too much. Yeah. Too much. All right. But has anyone seen Julia? Sorry, Tyrone, this is a family thing. Julia, no, not for a few days, Anne-Marie. I do get worried about things like that, like I did with T, who came in earlier and then had to shoot off. So I know for a fact she's got major problems. Don't want to talk about it. That's all I'll say. That's enough said. There's a few people who think need to talk more. Look, T's one, she's been in, at least I know she's okay and she's here. Don't want to sound extreme and all that, but Julia, I get worried as well. I know when I speak to Lilac, I feel relaxed, and you know, I can settle down and not worry too much about things. When I've seen Julia, don't know if you're listening. No one's seen you. I doubt you are then. But if anyone can tell me in the chat if she has been around or you've seen her, heard from her, whatever, let me know if she's all right. If not, no worries. Well, worries, but I mean, if you can't tell me, then obviously you don't know. So yeah, guys, that's what this family's about, Tyrone. I don't know how long you've been on YouTube or whether you've been on a live stream before or anything, but how do you feel about tonight? Talking out your stuff.
So,
You feel
okay.
okay?
I think I've seen your channel. I think I started watching you about last year. I think, yeah, but I've not fully come on, you know, talking about stuff. I've just been watching it, you know, on your live chats.
All right, okay.
I think, yeah.
How did you find
I'm not
them?
fully talking.
Are they all right?
Yeah,
Because I never watch them back. I can't.
What, you can watch these live chats back? Never knew that.
I don't
Well, you
know
actually
how they
can
go.
watch. You can actually watch your live chats back. Never knew that. Never knew that.
Yeah, you can.
Uh,
Unless you delete them.
means anyone online can see, watch it back, what they've watched.
Yeah. Unless someone, if it's something like I've got upset tonight, but do you know what, sod it. It is, do you know, you're upside down, I'm trying to charge. Because I'm going to be gone. It's going on red.
I've just had some news. Sorry, Lila. Just some news about Julia,
okay.
which is, you know, it's a
Yeah,
relief.
okay.
News about someone. Julia has been in Buzzy's chat earlier on, so that's good. Good to know she's still around. You know, still active as a top mod.
Good.
That's good stuff.
You remember, what do you call it, Dino? Do you remember that time when the United's ground got what's name trampled by all the what do you call it? All the remember that on about United's ground that time when we'd all because we were in the Premier League and it all got fucking righted. All went in the stadium. Do you remember?
Super League thing, what they were.
Yeah.
They were
Remember that's just around. I was out there. The protester was in the background. I was fucking mad. It was. Yeah.
Was you there when
I was outside. I didn't go in the stadium because you couldn't get in it because everyone else was in there. I was on the statue right at the back, just riding through. Couldn't even get bloody through my bike down to the canal because everyone's fucking there. I was like, fucking hell, couldn't you get through? Yeah. Fucking almost got kicked. It was a proper fucking mad. It was. You know. Ah, well, isn't it?
Yeah, I was only there for about an hour at the most. I caught the back end of it, but yeah,
I was trying to get through. Whereabouts were you? I didn't see you because fucking all them people.
I came
which
late.
side were you? Where the bridge was?
I was outside. The main.
Outside.
Yeah, I turned up late. I was doing an audit that day.
I was coming from the canal side over where the bridges, you know, the bridges at the back, over the bridges from the canal, that way over. I couldn't get fucking through because all the police were blocking everything, weren't they?
Yeah.
They're blocking everything, weren't they? They wouldn't even let you through.
Yeah, man.
Like,
that's
what the fuck's going on?
You know, it's getting like this now, and I think I've got you know, deep opinions, strong opinions on certain things, but when it comes to light-hearted stuff like this, and tonight, for me, tonight's all, it's about Lilac, so, but we can drift off into different conversations, but tonight's about Lilac.
No, it's not about me, Dino. It's about you
No,
being there for everyone,
my
and
life,
we're all there for everyone.
it's my life.
And I'm still here today to tell the story, so I'll always be thankful for this
I'm in
channel.
church. I'm in church. My
And I
life.
mean that.
She's not listening, is she?
Yeah, I am
No,
listening.
Right, who's live? Whose live is
Go on
it?
I am
about
listening.
Whose channel is this?
Dino's.
No,
Right. Am I allowed to be the boss then?
Yeah.
So if I say all this, well, not all of it, but the reason I came on live tonight is because it's about you, then I'm the boss. So you've got to live with that, haven't you? So, but yeah, Man United.
Oh, you're a darling. Stop it.
Yeah, I've been to protests. The absolute tactical bastards they are, strategy-wise and things like that. You can just tell when they're gonna tactically kettle you in or usher you away, or you know what I mean. They'll not let you have your freedom of movement and things like that.
That's
But
And it's going to get worse. The trouble is, it's going to get worse. The more people are coming together and
I think I was saying
seeing what's going on, it's going to get worse. We're
it's
just going to be shut
turning
down.
into a police state. I say it's turning into one. It is, but it has been doing, and we've not been thinking about it. It's been happening so subtly, so gently.
It's
so
been happening for the last, I'd
years,
say, the last 15, 20 years, Dino, slowly.
at least. So it's been
Easily.
ripping its way in, and then say you were born 20 years ago, right? You've been born into it more than what we were born into it. So it's been creeping up slowly. And now this pandemic, for me, all it shows is
You know what, right? This is my opinion. The
more-
pandemic, the COVID thing and all that, whatever your views are on it, because I've got mine, won't go there. But I do believe it brought, I think it's opened people's eyes, and I think we've needed it, as bad as it sounds. And there's been a lot of people that are affected by it and lost people. I wouldn't want it. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the vaccinations and all that. But the only thing I think it has done is open people's eyes, and it's making people stand up in whatever your beliefs are, stand together. They know something's not right, and they're like, right, boom, boom, this is happening now. And people are starting to come together, that are starting to wake up. That is my opinion. And that's in all walks of life. That it's not just like people that do the auditing of the police. I'm talking about people's lives. People are seeing it in their face.
Yeah.
And I think people are starting to realise it. And that is why you're all getting the crap now with the filming and this and that, because they've twigged that the people have like woke up. They're waking up. They were woke anyway. But this has brought it to a head, I feel. That's what my opinion is. I could sound like a roving lunatic, but that's my opinion. I do believe that it's brought it to a head, and people ain't gonna fucking put up with it no more. That's what I believe. It's like to wake up.
So it's about that. Drop me phone on the floor.
It's all right. Don't worry.
I've done that as well.
Don't worry about things like that. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, if you can't see through it by now, then they've done a right job on you. They've already done a right job on us. But if you can't see through this, then there's something wrong.
No, they could say the police are fucking something about with them.
You know flu?
The police.
You know flu?
Where's the flu gone and all?
What happened to flu?
What?
Yeah, what's happened to the flu? Fucking, that's disappeared, isn't it?
Influenza. What happened to that so massive contagious disease that we can all catch from each other? Where was our mask then?
Dino,
Where was our track
I'm
and trace?
upside down.
Where was our 2 meters
I
apart
can't charge
then?
my phone. Hold on.
Where was our track and trace then?
Flu. I know. The flu.
What,
Can't
what,
remember.
what? COVID.
Can't
then.
remember since that.
All of a sudden, COVID. COVID's always been.
Hitting people with £1,000 fines, weren't they? So on like that,
think
weren't they?
Some people think it's new. Some people think COVID, thinking what's just come out. COVID's been around for about 100
Bullshit. All
years.
they've done is rename the flu or whatever and cause this to scaremonger people.
COVID is
That's my opinion.
called. COVID is the
I watched
common.
your video, that video. Dino, I watched your video that time when you were getting harassed for the COVID centre. But you bet you could walk up there, didn't you? But they were telling you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But I was like, who the fuck does she think she is blocking you, getting in your way that time, wasn't it? I was thinking to myself, like, fuck her, walk there. That's the public right away, public all the way down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
She thinks, I've got a badge,
Oh,
yellow.
you're gone.
She even said council land, but
it's not. It's city's ground.
I get a lot of flack. I've had comments on that, and people don't get me. You either get me or you don't when I do my videos, right? So I've had strong comments like, "You've no balls," blah blah blah. I've unsub from you, which is fine. I don't care, because when I look at their channels, it's like they haven't got one. So it's like, that's fine. You know, if that came from Live Free or someone, I'd be going, hang on a minute, Chris, here. Whoa, hang on. That's not my style, mate. We'll have a proper debate in respect. But when people come on and comment, we've got no content, no subs or whatever, and criticise, I can't have a debate with them fellas. It's impossible. Get through to them. They're not there. That's number one. Okay, you might never have done that before. I could do what I want if I want. I could have done any of that, what these people are saying. That's what I would have done. I'd have done this, I'd have done that. And to be honest with you, it's not getting me down, but I'm getting sick people, right? And every time I check them out, it's like, you've never done this before.
Yeah.
All you do is comment and criticise. You can do that as much as you want, right? If you live free,
I wasn't directly saying to you this, but I was thinking to say it, you know. I wasn't directly saying do it, but I was like, you know, she was trying to tell you what to do, weren't she? That was what was irritating me when I was watching your videos. That who the fuck does she think he is? That's what it was irritating me. But I was thinking to her, you know, next time I could have a live, would you? You know, stuff like that. But you know,
a lot of people as well. Mickey Mouse, thank you. Thumbs up.
But it's just a lot of piss. It's a lot of piss take, wasn't it? That's what I was thinking of. Was that who the fuck does she think she is? You know.
Yeah, well, if you notice, right, and people don't notice things like this, right? They look at your video and they only want to see one type of action or one kind of scenario or whatever. But after I spoke with that woman and dealt with her, right, by not barging past her, by not making my way past, by not sticking my arm out and waiting for a lawsuit.
Yeah.
If you notice after that interaction, she starts walking off to the right, agitated, irritated. She can't stop playing with the radio, even though nothing's happening. She's not doing nothing. It's like, oh my God, automatic reaction, radio, help, help, help.
But she was watching
the road comes up. Then, as I'm still talking to these other two goons, she starts walking down the middle of that road all agitated until she can get to the furthest point away. Don't do it.
But she had the bully boys on you, didn't she?
Realise what she'd done, and get this. I think I said it on Friday on my live. That
She had the
person,
2 bully boys left, didn't she?
I got an email from YouTube about my channel saying that this person has put a privacy complaint in against me.
Public, innit? Can it's public, innit? Public, accessible.
Complaint in. So I feel like putting that email up on my community page just to embarrass that person even more. Absolutely ridiculous.
She might get a lot, or else she probably get you on something else, won't she? Probably. I don't know what she could do.
They can't, because I did nothing illegal or wrong, so they can't. They can try. The only reason they do that is because they're embarrassed.
Yeah.
They don't realise till after when they watch it back, which they do, and it's like, shit, I really took the bad style or whatever. And people say, yeah, you should have done this, should have done that. Well, you know what? I get a few thousand views. So I should have done it the way I did, for one. You know, I've had people sacked, retrained, all because I didn't barge past them and I didn't do what other people said they would do. So, fuck you. Okay, if you want to say anything to me face, say it to me face, not on my comment section. All right, go out there and do it yourself. Then I will allow you to criticise me. But stop being smart-ass gits with your articulate words and your smarmy sentences like full-on English and grammar, as if you're smart. You're only smart when you get out there yourself and do it for yourself. Then comment after, not before you've done it. Smart-ass. So that's my message. So fuck off.
What they do, they hide behind the comments, don't they? That's what they're doing, hiding behind everything, don't they?
It's not often I say, right? But I'm telling you, right? Come at me. I don't care. To my face, or go out there and do it yourself, then come back to me. Don't come at me first, right? Before you've got out your mum's basement.
Funny, and your mum. Are you, but they do the hiding behind everything, ain't they? Hiding behind everything, ain't they? That's what they're doing.
They're full of shit. They try and sound clever, but they're not.
I was thinking of setting my own YouTube up and doing that. I was like, sometimes I can't be bothered because you don't get much to pay from YouTube, do you? And what's your average on YouTube get? Was it not much pay?
You've got to make £60 before you get paid. So, and you get paid monthly. I've not been paid yet, 5 months in, nearly. So I've done
I think I'm doing that myself, going up there, up that end to do it. I was in the COVID time, near City's Ground. I was thinking of doing it.
I've done 18 hours a day. No, not on average. I'd say about 15 hours a day on average over 5 months without a penny. So them 6 spare hours I get, you know, I might sleep for a few hours or whatever, or I might get a phone call or whatever. It's not just about going out filming, getting home, editing, all that. It's about private phone calls. It's about dealing with other things related to YouTube, and people don't realise. So, yeah, that's why I put a PayPal thing up and stuff like that, because I'm going to London in 2 weeks. And a couple of guys I'm going to meet down there have already paid for my train ticket.
Good, that's good.
So definitely, it's gone on a train ticket, and it'll go on food when I'm down there. It'll go on.
Dave, innit? London's the Dave's place, innit, to live. Fucking Dave, innit? Dave to live in London, innit?
Big place, yeah. Very different down there. I've been to a protest at Hyde Park a few weeks ago, but only for a couple of hours, you know. But people were down there all the time, like Independent Free Press and local experimentalist, tyrant finder, subject access, GB resist. There's so many people in London who I want to meet, and they've said, yeah, when you come down, we'll meet you, Dino. And that means so much to me to know I've got a family in London, because where I live now, I've done all round my own town, round the county. So I want to move on to different places, and you know, that takes a bit of time. I've got time, but yeah, that's my plan. I'm going to spread my wings, and I've already been made welcome before I get there. And I'm
But
talking
you got
about
to be
the
careful with
likes of,
London, don't you? You
do
got
you
to
know
be
what?
careful with London. Roughest area up there. It's not. You got to be careful in London, don't you? Suppose you hear quite a lot of stuff in London, don't you? What goes on and stuff like that, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, the
On that,
police, they're armed police. It's a different kettle of fish. But Tyrone, I'm sorry, but I've just seen. I don't mean to ignore you guys in the chat, right? There's 51 people in, which I'm honoured about.
yeah.
But I just need to go back and say hello to a few people. But I've just seen someone else who's just like put some money in my pot, and it's Gaz Finn. I've come across you before, Gaz Finn. Have a brew on me.
25. Oh, not bad, that.
You know, so Gaz Finn, thank you so much, mate. That is that will be towards London, because I'm going for 2 nights and 3 days. I am getting free accommodation. I don't have to pay for that. I've been offered free accommodation by a couple of fellow YouTubers who I'm going to be going out with and getting some content from London. I'm going to come back up north and sort the videos out, put it on my channel, and I'll be with a few guys from down there who are quite well known and you know, real people and that. And a particular guy who, when I did the 24-hour, he was on the phone directing us, saying, come here, I'll do this for you, I'll do that for you. And this is the guy I'm going to go and stay with, but I'll not mention no names. But I just want to go back to Gaz Finn, because that's massive, mate. And it means a lot. It really does. And I don't expect it. I don't beg for it. But it's amazing to know that people support you. It means a lot. It really, really does. You won't believe how much so. You know, I mean, right, I'm not a woe is me or anything like that, but when you live on your own, right, and you have done for a long time, okay, you've got your friends, not many. You've got your acquaintances and you've got your family, and your family can be the furthest people from you. And some people who are the furthest away from you, miles or wherever in the world, can be the closest people to you as well. Like, I'm quite close with Lilac, who lives far too many miles away from me. And where have you gone, by the way? Lilac. Right. Yeah, so I forgot what I was saying there, actually. But yeah, it all means a lot. I think I was talking about people who've been good to me and that. But yeah, I've not received a penny yet. All these donations come in, and like the membership thing, that doesn't go into a bank account or anything. Like, it kind of pulls up in a YouTube pot, and then it goes into an account, and all that. But I've not been paid yet, 5 months. But very soon I will be, and it's all going towards London and other places as well, which I can't wait. can't wait to spread my wings because I'm up here now where I live and all that. I need to move on and explore and try and expose and meet up with fellow family members who I've not met yet. Where honestly, guys, I can't. Lilac, okay, link. I don't know. Right, I've got it. Okay, there you go. So, if I can if you give me a minute, Tyrone, just so I can say hello to anyone who's joined, because there's still over 50 people, and so I've left that up on screen, what Gaz Finn has done for me, just so people can show their appreciation for him. If you don't mind, guys, just by putting a few thumbs up in there for Gaz Finn or a few love hearts, just to say, thank you, Gaz, for helping Dino out or something. That'd be nice for Gaz, I think. Thank you very much, mate. Means a lot. So yeah, Annette Roberts, how you doing? Mr. E, seen you around for a bit. Aaron, McKay. I think you were top. You just carry on being yourself. Is that about me or someone else in the chat? Maybe. Miss Emma, where have you been? You? Hang on, she's back, guys. I'm just going to bring the star of the show back on in one sec. After I've said hello to you, Anne-Marie, I know you've been in for a while. I think I've said hello before. Local experimentalist. I'm going back 5 minutes there. Sorry, mate, I've only just noticed. You know what it's like. Live Freeze Tea, I've not mentioned, but I've put some comments up on the screen, what he said, and I say he. But Live Freeze Tea, where have you been? Missed you. I know you've been in for a while, so, but you know what I'm like. You know what these lives are like. So, right, I've caught up, I think. Yeah, Anne-Marie, yeah. Yeah. Live Freeze Tea. Do you know what, guys? Thank you so much. It means a lot. Paul G, legend. One of the family now. Too right, Claire, definitely. Miss Emma, Annette Roberts. Just thanks a lot, guys. TK Media just spotted you in there. Top guy, great guy who covers a lot of footage in Manchester in his own style. He's got a channel, guys. TK Media. In fact, you were subbed up before. You was modded before. Well, that's right. I unmodded everyone, but you're back on now, TK. New rule is on my channel is even if it's one single comment and your gut feeling says no, get rid straight away. Can't be arsed with a second or a third comment. Just get rid after one. If they want to come back in, we'll see an apology or whatever, or a private message I might get what says I'm sorry, didn't mean it. But get rid straight away. TK. So just live. Well, I'll put the link in there, guys. So it's 2:25. I've been on since I think midnight or something like that. I'm just saying, I can be on for a while longer. Don't really matter to me that much. I mean, it does, but I mean, I don't sleep, so it's like, where do you keep going?
Oh, I said, Dino.
Hmm?
Still there, Dino? Who's this now?
No, Lila.
Who's just... Who's this?
I'm here. I'm
Wait,
trying to sort my
Back
phone
on.
out.
I've
I
got
can't
someone else. I've got someone else coming on.
Listen, guys, I'll let you go because I'm gonna. Oh, hello.
Someone else.
Hello. I don't know if you can hear. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, I was just hearing you sort of comments about the auditing scene, and I just wanted to, just sort of like say thank you for what you guys are doing, because I think it's really important. You guys are out there, because I think like the mainstream media isn't showing us a lot of what's going on, and we're actually getting to see, the sort of like the other side of the story. And I think it's very important work that you guys are doing.
Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate that very much. It means a lot. That's the type of talk and thinking that we need for more encouragement. But you're right, it's massive. It's so important. I don't think a lot of people realise, because it's entertainment as well. So I think some people think, oh, it's good entertainment, whatever. I prefer that person to that, or whatever. But it's really important, as well.
Yeah,
We're not doing it.
I think it's so important at the moment, because if you guys weren't doing it, we wouldn't actually see what's going on, and it's exposing and opening people's eyes to what is actually going on in the world. And like I'm saying, without you guys, we wouldn't see any of what's going on. And I think this is why it's sort of like taking off, because people are watching you guys doing it and thinking, I could do that as well. And why don't I get out there with my camera and start exposing this and opening people's eyes?
Exactly. Well, that's just what I thought. That's what AB thought. That's what Live Free thought. And then, they did it. So I think everyone, always have your camera ready, whether you go out there or not, or like the intent. I have the intent to. But if you don't, just think anything could happen to me today. I could come across any pillar or whatever. Just have it ready. I use a phone. That's all I use. I use that little Samsung S8.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the cameras on the phones are so good, and you can get some great footage, and just little bits. You'll be watching these videos, and like you say, anything can happen, and that's what it does make it. There is so much entertainment in it as well. So there is you get enjoyment from watching it, but it's some of the videos, they're so powerful because they're showing you real life, and that's obviously, like I say, on the mainstream media, you won't get to see the real stuff that's going on.
Definitely not from them guys. Definitely not. They just mix truth with lies, and it sells papers and headlines, and they get viewers and all that crap. But I always say it's like, you could call it like, it's a different angle. You've got your mainstream, then you've got people going out like a different angle. So, Lilac, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having trouble with the kitten. She's chewing my wire. Trying to charge.
He's muted himself.
Paul G.
Ah?
G, right? Paul G. Yeah, seen him a couple of times. I'm trying to think of his favourite one. And it's not Wheels of Steel.
Evans.
And it's not
Hello, Phoebe.
Strangers in the Night. It's not that one either. I think it's so many good songs. But I'll try and think of one and I'll sing it later for you.
You better.
I was kidding.
That'll be worth 10,000 views. You singing.
This
I
thing
think
Love
I'll
is in the
lose-
air next, don't you?
Probably
Love
lose
is
my
in the
chat.
air. That's you too.
But finish the night off with a good old sing song. Come on, guys. Pick a favourite song. Cheer us all up.
Well, I don't
You'll be
know.
singing Love is in the air next, don't you?
Paul G. Saxon, brilliant.
Guys, Love is
Especially
in the
like,
air.
I don't think of my favourite one.
You know, that's for you to it. Yeah. Love is in the air. On it.
Need something in the air, I'll tell you.
Paul G, what do you think of is it Susie Hold On? That one, Paul?
You're bad. You lot are bad.
Around time. Susie Hold On. Do everything right. You don't know what these crackpots are going on about, don't you?
Come on, Dino. You know the songs. Come on, get them out.
Right, hang on. Oh, hang on. Think of it. It's it. Right, Dallas 1 p.m. by a band called Saxon. Right, Paul G. Let me find that comment because we do go off on tangents here. You know, we talk about good stuff and serious stuff.
No.
But we turn
Yeah,
it.
then you go back.
Have you?
But that's what makes your channel good.
Right, I've got another a new member of my channel. So when you become a member for 99p, I say it every time, you get a massive shout out, a big thank you from
Dino. Dino.
from that, you don't really get much other than you might get a preview of an up and coming video or an exclusive photo or something. That's all you get. But American, just join in.
Dino.
With me respect. So thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Stephen Lyon, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sorry, Lila.
Dino.
Love is in the air.
Do I get a discount?
Pardon?
What?
Do I get a discount?
You get a discount.
Yeah, 99 pence. Want a discount?
You've got a VIP badge, access all areas. What do you mean discount? You got to pay for a frigging thing. VIP.
I need new charger. Look at it. It's smart.
Pardon? I didn't hear that. I didn't, guys. You
I don't want to
hear
get you thinking, but look, this
It's
little
all right.
sod's too much. Look,
I've just
too
had a
much
movement from
charger.
YouTube saying, Dino,
Dino.
what's
That's
your
it.
pilot lower? We're going to close the
Who's that?
channel down. Right.
She's chewing my wire. I need a new wire, guys. See, look.
That was like, what a bloody break here. We'll go sleep. Any?
Ah? I don't
The
sleep.
cat wants
I
to go
won't
to sleep,
tonight.
doesn't he?
Right,
It's like, what a bloody break. The
Ah?
cat's like, what a bloody break here. So, you get what I mean. You want to break, is that? Can I want to sleep here?
Hello.
what do you reckon to
Let
that?
me down, you know.
You might not have heard that. I got request.
Say hello, Dino. Hello, Dino. Hello, guys. Oh, she's biting me.
Go over me.
How small she is.
What do you think of that?
You pulled me down. You can't
Man,
fucking
bite
stick me down, man.
See that little cat there?
Like,
You see that little pussy cat there? That's all mine.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna get bombed out now. Guys, it's a
Do you know that come out wrong? You'll be
Walking. We're talking about cats. Cats.
It was, yeah. Yeah.
Rogers.
Talking about something else, but
No, that's your dirty man. That is
yeah.
nothing to do with me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh well. See.
Sorry. Hammer, I'm sorry, mate.
Dino, get your fan out.
Just thinking, this is a public stream, right?
Yeah, but it's gone too.
It seems like fucking hell. What's going on here? What's he actually talking about? But you know, go on.
If only you knew. If only you knew.
Yeah. I bet it did come out right, didn't it? Try to say it didn't come out right. Funny.
Oh gosh. Right.
Anyone can guess my favourite song, I'll give them a 10.
What's actually been?
Fallen God. What are you thinking?
What's actually going on? Cool. What's that? What's actually going on?
Nothing yet. I mean, it's just like
I've done nothing wrong. I just showed you why I went off because my cat was chewing my charger. It's you lot with the dirty mind.
Yes, it is right.
I was talking about a cat.
He was not.
Not my fault. Please. You know what I mean? Right. Where do we go from here?
Listen,
Forgot what we were talking
women
about.
out there know that their pussy cats are their best friends.
Mickey Mouse says it's fluffy. Right? I don't mind fluffy cats. I've not said the other word for a cat, but I don't mind a fluffy cat.
Yeah, you don't mind a fluffy cat, but you've got fluffy hair.
Doesn't matter. I need new glasses. Why? Why do I need new glasses?
Yeah.
Do
you mean rainbows like John Lennon?
Right, come on, guys. What's my favourite song?
It's all like earthly banter. What might get me banned, but hey, you know.
No, Dino, it's after 2 o'clock.
It won't.
Perry or something. Hit me, baby, one more time. That one. By Katy Perry. That's what even Dino was saying next to her. Hit me, baby, one more time. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever, no.
You're mad. You're crazy.
Do you know what? I've gone from tears to crying, and I've gone from crying to laughing, and like I've got to go to sleep with laughing tonight because I'll be up till 9 o'clock in the morning.
Give us a clue on the song.
My favourite song.
What?
Yeah, give a clue.
Don't stop.
Looks like a bit heavy.
Hold on to the feeling. That one. Is it that one?
Pussycat Dolls. He's joking.
She probably like a bit of Bob Marley, doesn't she? You know, bit of Bob Marley or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I love Bob Marley. He's my babe. But no, my favourite. I've got 2 favourite slow songs.
I bet Whitney Houston, innit?
No, get away with that crap.
Bit of Whitney.
And if I start seeing Whitney Houston on here, listen, your live will get shut down right now because my voice is really bad.
I don't know. Just coming up with the song in my head. I was thinking, you know, oh.
Oh no, do you know what? I've got really depressing songs, but they cheer me up. They do know.
Chat's
Playing the
gone
drums
sour, hasn't it?
well.
It's gone sour. No.
What's that?
The chat's just gone from sour, become bigger. We don't. What else are we chatting about? You know,
Everything. All gets
well, it's
mixed
just
up.
gone everything.
We're all
I know,
mixed up,
everything
mate.
does, doesn't it?
We're just mixed.
I know.
We all love
That's
each
just
other,
life,
mate.
innit?
Just life, mate.
It's
But
just a
that's
life,
life.
innit?
Yeah.
That's
No,
life.
think we
Yeah.
should
We
be
hire
active.
Right.
life, innit?
I think we should talk to each
Yeah.
other more.
We just bloody.
That's what
Yeah, you can talk to people, but
Just hire
listen,
life,
you know what,
don't we?
guys? Be safe out there because you don't know who the flip you're talking to. Stay safe, girls.
Can I give a shout out to Darren Russell, please?
Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
Darren Russell, who's in the chat, right, is he's a massive supporter of mine. So I just want to say thank you to Darren Russell. And if you could just show your appreciation for that guy.
I can't comment on the chat because I'm trying to bloody charge this, but thumbs up.
Thank you, mate. Laughing is so good for you, Carl. Absolutely, mate. This is what we've been doing all night, near enough.
Yeah.
You know? And
If I
talking.
couldn't laugh, the day I lose my laugh and my sense of humour, no one will see Lilac again because that's what's keeps going. Because that's me. I love to laugh.
I can't let that
But I
happen,
like
can
to cry as well. I got
I
upset,
can't let
so
that
I'm sorry, guys.
Big softy. Big up,
Yeah, I'm a
Darren.
big softy.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, just a bit of love for Darren Russell, if you don't mind, please. Massive
Darren.
supporter. Yeah. Massive supporter. Some people, you know, I don't do favouritism, but some people do stick out a bit, you know, and Darren's one like Leah. You know,
Yeah,
myself,
Leah's a good one.
Mickey Mouse, G Knots is always there as well. You know, there's loads of people.
Yeah,
It's
there's
right.
loads. Pink Rose, there's loads.
Gosh,
I
it's
can't
endless.
see the chat, so I don't know who's in there. Art's not been about tonight. Big
No.
shout out to him. He's a great guy. Miss
Yeah.
him. Get your ass phone in.
Even
But there's
needs
loads
a
of
day
people.
Bit
But
Even needs a day off, you know. He's
he needs a bloody month off the beer.
he'll not do that. He'll not. Hey, 8 point what? He sups what, 8.5% alcohol or something.
Listen, I'll drink that bastard under the table any day of the week.
Yeah, I'm in for a challenge, guys, soon.
You need to cool down a bit, ain't you? Coughing too much, ain't you? Cheers.
Cheers,
You're coughing a
Dino.
bit too much and you cut down your cigarettes.
Yeah, I've not seen him smoke. I think he's in shock. He got a ciggies.
He's happy.
Dino.
He's happy on his
What?
bear, ain't you, Dino?
Yeah. I'm not a big smoker. No.
Oh, you liar!
Have you
Well,
seen
I'm
me
taking
smoke tonight?
£1.50 of your £9.99.
Have I had a
Liar.
cigarette tonight?
I've not. No.
I've not got a cigarette. I might have something else in the ashtray in the kitchen, but it's not a cigarette.
Oh, right.
Ah, you know that one. You're on your
Right, guys,
bed
when we
of
go
green.
around Dino's. Right now.
How about it?
Yeah, he was Leah. I did
And a bit of
notice
the
it
green.
early doors. I did, but yeah, he's a busy man. Oh, I put wrong comment up. Sorry. That one. Yeah. So yeah, good for Irk. Top guy.
Oh, bless. Yeah, he's top. He's a good
He's
guy.
a legend. He works harder than any YouTuber, I think. Does Ark. Anyone?
Yeah, but he's another one that had no confidence. Bless him. I got no confidence, believe it or not. I'm on. I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck? But do you know what?
I won't bloody remember that.
I've needed this.
You'll be
I
all right.
didn't think I was going to get through today, and I've got through it, and thank God I have. In fact, I'm so grateful I got through today. And tomorrow I'll deal with tomorrow.
Guys, Darren.
We haven't. Sorry.
Darren, the
Today.
legend Russell. He's off to sleep. He's having a wee
Night,
smoke.
Darren.
He's off to wee sleep. So enjoy your smoke, mate. Thanks for everything. You know what I mean.
Oh, bless him. Enjoy your smoke.
There's certain people, and I think all I have to say to them is thank you. You know who you are. And
Dino, you don't even have to say them words. They know. They know.
yeah, I just want to make sure that they're aware that I know you're there, and if I do miss
all
you,
I'm saying to you is, I really believe you're going to go places. You stay grounded. Do not stay as you are. Stay grounded. Don't do what the other people do, because you're worth more than that. You come from good stock. You're a good guy. You're not.
Just do my own thing. Just do my own thing. That's
If it starts going to head or all this, don't spoil what you've got, because you're a good person. Stick to this, what you're doing. You're doing great. And that's what my advice would be.
Yeah. I don't want to change now. I found my purpose in life.
No, you don't change, because you're you.
Yeah, I found it.
Don't change.
I found it. It's been coming for years.
What country are you in?
Sorry, man.
Sorry, is that Tyrone speaking?
Yeah. What country are you in, by the way? I didn't mean you, Dino. The one underneath me, Tyrone. What country is he in? The one underneath me. What country is it? Is he in?
I'm in England.
What say?
I'm in England.
What part of England?
Yeah, same. I just wondered where you were.
I'm in Leicestershire.
Leicestershire.
Yeah.
Leicestershire.
Wow. See, I'm from London, but I live in Scotland.
Nice place, Leicestershire.
Yeah.
Leicestershire. Nice place, Leicester, isn't it?
Well,
I said it's a nice place in Leicestershire, isn't it?
Yeah,
there's
good and bad parts, you know. It's the same as anywhere, really. You know, you get the really nice parts, but then you know there's another side to it as well. But
yeah,
same as everywhere,
listen,
really.
People think that the bright lights in London. No,
I'm in Upper Old Trafford.
When you're living in the cities, this is different. You live on a cattle estate or wherever you live, you could buy a house and get wrong neighbours. Right, guys.
Fucking hell, I've got a load of wrongings, man. Near me, I've got a proper load of wrongings, man. Just all fucking.
Is it like Shameless?
The fucking.
Is it like Shameless?
The ones near me, anyway. Yeah, it's like that with the Asians. When you go out and leave your house, I went on holiday to the Isle of Man. Come back, that was in 2005. Come back, my bloody car's on fire. Put me bath. Only for my neighbour telling me car's on fire. I know, no way.
Yeah,
that's on your pair, Old Trafford.
Thanks, Darren.
Don't sound good. You can't. You can't see. You can't do jack all. Only for my neighbour telling me your car's on fire, and my neighbour rang. My neighbour rang the firefighter to point out.
Lilac.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
What's going on?
Look at the screen.
Don't know what's going on. Yeah. The one from Leicestershire. I was still talking to you.
All right.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is mad, innit? Everywhere you go, innit? And the part where I went near, you know the cricket ground, Old Trafford area.
I've never been there.
I know.
But, yeah.
Yeah, near United's ground and near their Old Trafford area. It's just mad.
Okay.
You get watched every time you go out your house. You get watched every time you go out your house. All your Asians, we've got Asians. We knew it was our next door neighbour, and they try and say he wasn't. He's always looking at us, and then he's got a comment every time you go out. Oh, you're staring at my car. He even told the police we stole his car, his Mercedes. But we know what's happened with it. We know what's happened with it. He's took it to what do you call it? Asia, Pakistan. He's took it to there, shipped it over there. It's all been stripped now, parts. We know what's happened, but they try and say he tried to accuse us, saying, "Oh, it was my dad. My dad stole his phone out his car, such and such." But we haven't been nowhere near his car, and it's pissing us off every time you go out, staring at us. He's got something to say. Everything
don't sound like the best of neighbours, to be honest.
It's not, but he has remarks all the time. He's trying to say I've been in his car, stole his phone, stole his wallet, but I've not even touched his phone and everything. It's just annoying. It's just what people are like, you know. But we knew it was there, set our car on fire. But we know something wrong. The whole house nearly went. What say?
I mean, it's a shame, you know, when you've got people like that, and you know, because you just want to get on with your life. You don't want to be interfered with by anybody. Do you know what I mean? You don't want people. You just want to get along, especially with your neighbours and that. And you know, it's a shame when people make it difficult for you.
Yeah, but it's a good job. We were in the house at the time. We were on holiday, but we nearly had no house to come back to because we had big, massive trees. But them trees could have went all spreaded all to the cars and the house, and the trees could have fell on our house. I went, oh, but it was a good job. It was only in front of the car because it was facing outwards. It was facing outwards on the road, bit on the pavement. It was up our path, but it was outwards of the gates. But it was only half of the trees went up in fire. It did half of them. But it was a good job. The firefighters come at the time. The whole house wouldn't have been here today. It wouldn't.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Just for one sec, that's all, guys. It's just when someone says good night, you know, I just like to say good night. So Joe Black is the guy who does my outro on my videos. That's Joe Black. So
how does he do that? Has he got special software, or is it?
Yeah, I believe so. He's have you seen that outro? Have you seen it?
I know your intro. I don't think I've caught I've probably caught it, but
the intro is Joe's. The intro is someone else's creation, but Joe's took that creation and, with kind permission, recreated his own version of it, and it just makes a perfect outro. And that's Joe Black, guys. He's saying good night and respect to everyone, and he's always in there. He does a lot of work. For a lot of people.
Sounds like he knows what he's doing. He must be, you know, have the skills and everything. You know, it's because I'd love to know how to do it. You know, and it'd be interesting to find out how.
Do you know what? Right, if Joe, surely I modded you up.
How do you change your picture thing when it comes up like you from Leicestershire? How do you do that?
Oh, when
you're on live chat.
When you come into StreamYard, you can just add a picture.
If you're still there, Joe, I've modded you. If you can drop your link into your channel now.
I didn't do that when I didn't see it.
Is his channel called Joe Black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to find it. I'll look him up.
It's not that easy actually for Joe Black, but I think Joe might still be there and link in. So if not, someone else might do. But if you want to talk about things like that, then
he's the man.
He's the man. Yeah, he definitely is. So proud of my videos in the end. just brilliant. People that are brilliant, and he comes on live sometimes as well, as a chat, and comes in. He's the most mellowest voice you'll hear. He's just, you can just tell he's a gentleman, a real life gentleman. You know, someone I'd love to meet in real life, along with many others. Oh, it's so frustrating sometimes. Lila, what are you doing? Are you okay? Let me know you're okay, please.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm watching you guys. I can hear you. It's just that I've had to put my phone on charge, so I'm talking to you upwards.
No worries.
You know, I'm a bit backwards. There you go. Ah?
MKL, mission.
What's that like?
MKL.
No,
Thank you.
I thought you said something. I was going to answer you.
I can't hear you, the guy from Leicester.
You from Leicester?
I'm from Leicester. I'm from Leicester.
You're from Leicester.
Yeah, I'm talking to the guy from Leicester.
Oh, sorry. Go on about.
Sorry, what did you say, Tyrone? I missed what, if you asked
Sorry,
the question.
Sorry.
I was asking you what work do you do? I was asking you what work do you do?
I don't at the minute. I'm sort of like, I don't at the minute.
Job seeking.
I'm looking for something at the minute.
I get you. Yeah. No, it's very hard to look for work, isn't it? It's very hard.
Yeah, it is. It's
very hard to go from.
You know, it's because a lot of people say, "Oh, it's dead easy," but yeah, it can be a challenge for some people, and you know, it can be hard. You don't just land on something, you know, and I think the problem is the longer you've been out, the harder it can get as well, you know.
But you got all these what's coming over. You get where I'm coming from. You get all these what's things coming over, taking our jobs, and then this is why we can't. White British people can't get it, can we? You get where I'm coming from, don't you? I can't dispute and go on about, can I?
I mean, I think it's hard for everybody, you know, and you know, if
I can't dispute it because I don't, you know, what you say?
Yeah, I think it is hard for everybody.
It's not so you're white, born and bred here, and you can't preference guess it, can you? Because you're getting everyone. That what you call David Canyon, was it? We used to have we used to have that Theresa May. That Theresa May when it years ago. She used to kept letting people in, didn't they? Back years ago. It's that everything's gone to politics. It's all gone crap, hasn't it?
I think there is. I mean, obviously, I think there's a problem in this country. I think there is a big issues.
The system's fucked, isn't it? The system's all fucked, isn't it?
I think. Yeah, and do you know what? I think sometimes you've got to try and look outside the system. You know, if you can. And,
people try, but you cannot beat the system. Can't.
Yeah, and it's a question of, you know, because the system is so broken. It's you know, if you can find a way to operate outside of it and do your own thing and not rely on it as well. You know, it's just finding little things that you can do for yourself. And
because I mean, if you're on, it tends to become in what's the word I'm looking for? Demoralizing. They want people to feel demoralized, and there's no help out there to pick you up. Like in Sweden, or one of them countries, in Sweden. They get the same amount of social money. They get this, but they get houses. They get everyone is treated the same. Why not do it here? Stop giving randoms. Look after your fucking people. People on the street. Get them home now. Get them in houses. And start looking after your people. What is wrong?
Well, Sweden
do that.
But
Sweden's like right. It's either Sweden or Finland. We're sure it's Sweden. But if you look it up and the sex rate,
let prisoners live their lives, don't they? In Sweden.
They give
letting prisoners live
everyone
their life.
money.
That they've got a life sentence. They get living elsewhere,
Like,
don't they, in Sweden? They get a home
you live in Sweden and you're on the social in their Sweden, you get like a wage. And what they do is it give you that platform to get on your feet, which this government does not do.
No,
They want you down.
It doesn't. I mean, you don't really get enough to get by. You know, I really don't know how a lot of people cope. You know, with it, because it's not enough. And you think, how do people survive? You know, it's impossible.
If you
Everyone's
want to,
different. I mean, there's people that get a lot of money that they should get and they waste it. And then you get people. Listen, all my life I've been a survivor. So if you know what you're doing, you don't have to live like a scum. You don't have to live in a fucking shithole. You just use that money how it should be used, and it can go, but it's not enough. I've had this row with the actual people. Like, ain't got a clue. You haven't got a clue.
if you can give me a couple,
you live that lifestyle.
and talk to
But you
yourselves.
can't even go work now and say you can't even listen. You can't even go to work now and go like, well, I want a job because I want this, I want that, because you're getting fucked over by the job you're getting, and you're better off on the social. So how can you win?
I know Sweden's all fucked up anyway, isn't it? Don't you think Sweden's all fucked up? They're letting their prisoners live a life without a life sentence.
If they've let too many people into their country, but
It's
they
all
weren't.
Sweden.
I couldn't live out there.
Just kind of be careful what you say about certain subjects and carry on.
Yeah.
It's stuff, but I'm just saying, you know, there's kind of
No. Listen, Dino, listen. I'm not being disrespectful.
It's fine.
I will not be disrespectful. It ain't their fault. I'm not going to get into that because obviously I can't. I'm not one bit racist or anything like that.
It's fine, but bring your passion out, bring it all out, bring your passion out, bring your opinions out, and nothing wrong with that.
Speak your mind. And all this PC crap is absolutely a fucking joke. A joke. It's been taken too far. And that's not being racist. It's taken too far. And I've got mixed race kids. Don't tell me I'm sitting here ranting like doing a fucking Tommy Robinson. I'm not. It winds me up. And the government are using them people. The worst thing is they can't see it. The government are using their people to wind us up and to cause a divide. The government are doing it to cause a divide.
Right, guys, can you give me 2 minutes and carry on between yourselves talking?
That's what I feel. That's what I believe anyway.
Right.
It's all to cause a divide.
4 minutes.
I've not heard from Dino Fraser and the other guy from Leicester. I've not heard him for a bit. I've always, going on. We're not heard the guy from Leicester and Dino for a bit, have we?
No, it's fine. Chat's been flowing, so talk among yourselves. I'll be 2 minutes. I'm having a loo break. So chat among yourselves and carry on. Chill out, guys. Chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just going back to what you were saying there, Lilac, with the regards to the division. I think you know it's so true what you're saying. I think that's what is going on. It is all about dividing people up and keeping everybody so you're not together. But I think if we need to fight against that, and we need this we need the unity.
I could go into it. There's a lot of things I don't agree with, believe me. But it's not because I'm like, as soon as you mention something that's not quite right in our country,
systems,
you get branded, and it's another way of them controlling you. So we can't say this because you're that, and I'm really personally not. Right? I don't give a fuck as long as you don't fuck with me or my family. But my argument.
I'm not sure if I just missed the last part of whatever you said there.
I said the system's all fucked up, innit? That's what I said.
Yeah, definitely. You know, it is, and
politics are fucked up as well. That's why I don't never vote in my life. I would not. Never
well,
vote.
yeah. I mean, I've got to the point where, you know, I used to believe in it. I used to think, oh yeah, it'll change something if, you know, the one I'm voting for gets in.
Yeah.
But then they get in and nothing changes. It's just the
Nothing.
same.
Go on. I've watched the politics and like, what's the point? What's the point with this? Because you're not getting nowhere. Roads and stuff, everything what you can see, the roads not getting done. Nothing. Like watching you national, not national. What do you call it? You when you work, you got to have a bit of national short, not your national short. Comes out your taxes pay when you work and all that.
Yeah.
Your taxes, that I was thinking, not national short. I was thinking your taxes coming out. You what's it for? That's what I'm thinking. In your voting and stuff like that. What's it doing? Nothing.
Yeah, I think obviously there's got to be a better system, you know, than what there is at the moment. I mean, I don't know what the answer is, but all I know is that at the minute it don't work. It's not working right. There must be a better way, you know, for things to work. I think there's a lot of corruption at the top, you know, with the government. I think they're
and the council as well is corrupt. Like for instance, you park outside your own house, like my parents park outside the house. They fucking come around to get your car. I'm like, it's good that it's been the COVID, when they're not coming out as much. You know, coming out at fucking putting tickets on your cars and stuff. It's been quite good, but it's like when they're out in force now, out ticketing your cars and stuff because they're out in force getting the money wage back in.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just to get money off people, especially with these like charges and that they, you know, putting tickets on cars because they're not parked quite right or whatever. It is just it's just to like a machine, and the machine is just sucking the money out of the people all the time. You know, anything they can to get money out of you. It's all about the money, and that's what. Yeah, everything. It's all money, you know, and it is at the root of a lot of the problems because it's the greed. It's the greed. These people at the top are greedy, and they just keep sucking more and more money out of people.
Yeah. It's like as well. In Sale, they knocked the old corks down, and they're building more houses there now. I'm like, what's the point? You're building more houses, and the population is getting smaller and smaller, isn't it? For this pandemic, innit? It's getting smaller and smaller, the people, and they're making more just the people, too many people in the population, innit? But I'm thinking, what's the point of building more flats? No one's going to move into them, are they? You know.
Well, I mean, I think there's
wasting our money, taxpayer money.
Well, they're definitely doing that. They are wasting money with a lot of things. You know, a lot of the things they spend the money on. And it's like at the moment this CV thing that's going around, you know, the Chinese flu or whatever you want to call it. I think that's all about that's all about the money because it's all the big businesses that are making the money out of it.
Yeah.
And I'll just see it as that you know there's so much corruption, and I just see that as part of it. And I think they're just you know sucking as much as they can out of the people, and I think the population is still growing. I don't, you know, I think there's more and more of us. I don't think the China flu has done anything to knock the population down, and it's like a lot of people struggle to get a house, you know. And if you think about buying one, you've got to have hundreds of thousands, you know, to even think about it.
About £1,000 each. No. The one round near where I am, Old Trafford area, I'm just saying about for a flat in, what you call it, can't think this road, in the road where I mean, not Gorton, near Gorton, near Talbot Road, if you might not know around there, Talbot Road up there. Fucking, for a flat, it's £2,000 a year for a one bedroom flat. £2,000 a year. It's a rip off, innit?
It's probably more than I don't know. I mean, that's I'm not sure.
For
on the
one bedroom
prices.
flat, for a 2-bedroom flat, you're paying £4,000 a year. £4,000 a year for 2-bedroom.
Is that a month or a year?
A month. That's a month.
Oh,
every
a month. Yeah. A month. Yeah. That is crazy prices.
So what's the point of knocking something down what was cheaper and building more things to make it more there for people to live in it? You know.
I mean, I know it does seem strange how some of these old buildings are beautiful, you know, and they're knocking them down, and like you say, you could make use of them, yeah, and save a lot of money, and just use the buildings that you've got. Definitely agree with that.
Build inside them, build inside them. But like these old flats near United's ground, there's no flat in the right inside near the old pub. There's no pub there. No flats there. They could just redo them, them up, and then there you go. You've got apartments. Don't knock it down. Keep it. You know, but they won't do that. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why when you go, what's that?
It's like this. They've got a plan at the minute that I've heard about where they're saying about if you've got a gas boiler, they're on about phasing all of those out and saying people shouldn't have them anymore.
Carbon dioxide. Yeah, I know what you mean. Carbon dioxide poisoning.
Yeah, and they're saying you've got to have an electric one, and all these new builds now that they're building, they're already saying, "Oh no, we're not going to put gas in there. It's all going to be everything electric."
But electric's more dangerous. No, it's not. Is it more electric? You could say it's dangerous, wouldn't you? It's best off doing a gas. Oh no, because the London Fire in it. That's why they're probably doing it, ain't they? The new builds, ain't they?
It's all to do with this pollution thing, you know, with a zero carbon emissions thing, where obviously if you're burning the gas, they're saying it's polluting. You know.
No, the cars are polluting. Your cars are polluting that anyway. You're driving about in a car.
I mean, this is the thing. They've got this plan with the cars as well. They want all them electric, and they're on about phasing out the petrol and diesel.
Should do LPG gas or cars should run. But they won't, will they? They should do cars and LPG gas, shouldn't they? But they won't do that. Well, that's not polluting, is it? It might be, mightn't it? I don't know, truthfully.
Yeah, I know they're switching to electric, and that's why you're starting to see a lot more of these Teslas and that sort of thing on the road. And
don't like it. Don't like the Teslas. They look shit, don't they? I don't like them. When you're looking at them, like, what the fuck? What? I know. So I shouldn't be saying that. You know. So I should. I know. They're just ugly things looking at him. I know. Yeah. Oh well. I'm having it. Yeah, Dino. You not said now much, Lee.
No, I'm listening to you, and it gives me a chance to read the chat and put comments up on screen, which is what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing. So I can click on a comment, and it comes on screen. So it's like people saying good night to each other and that. So while you guys are chatting so interestingly, I'm taking it in. It's brilliant what you're talking about, and I love the way you're talking as well. Super. What I love on the chat.
I was going to say the swear word, but I was thinking, no point, is it? Because you get demonetized, won't you, if I'm swearing?
Brilliant. No, we're getting places.
Keeping myself forward.
They're loving it. They're loving the chat. There's still 34 people in. Might not sound a lot, but to me it's a lot compared to people who get hundreds in. But
I mean, I've tried like doing a live stream myself before. You know, just like putting one up. I've got like a little channel, and
right.
I struggle to get anyone to talk to. You know,
I'm gone.
You go out doing YouTube.
After this, let me butt in now for 1 minute, right?
Go on.
Have you heard of BuzzTech's audit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch that. Yeah, it's all about ish.
What would you think if BuzzTech came on for 5 minutes and spoke to you? What would you think about that?
Well, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I love his videos. He's a great.
I mean,
Seems a
would that,
great
I
guy.
mean, like I've
That's
spoken to Buzz a few
I mean,
times.
to be honest, I'm appreciative of just being on your platform and having the ability to speak here is just really good, you know. So I appreciate you for allowing it. I know Buzz has probably got quite a lot of followers.
Buzz is just a guy. He'll tell you that himself. He's a guy. He's got his passions. He's got his beliefs. He works extremely hard, by the way. Extremely hard. Like, if I get 3 hours, 4 hours sleep a day, brilliant. But that guy gets less than that. But Buzz, I don't need you listening, mate, but I know you're in the chat. Dad.
Oh wow, that'd be great if Buzz was in the chat.
He'll be coming on. Don't you worry. He will come on any minute now.
Because you know, when
you've got that on. Cut that out. The music thing in the background.
What I do really like about Buzz is he brings that element of comedy, and he seems like such a nice guy.
Have you heard his pranks?
Yeah, Larry. And
give me. Can I please? Are you you're not like my speech impediment?
I mean, that character, it's just so, and he just slips into it, you know, and he really gets into that character, and he's brilliant at what he does.
Yes, he's been. Excuse me, Buzz, guys, Buzz.
What's going on, Buzz?
Right, listen, BuzzTech is coming on. Okay, so when Buzz comes on, guys, out of respect, I know it's hard not to talk to each other. It's been so flowing and that, but just allow Buzz to, you know, talk and introduce himself if you've not already met him for some strange reason. But he's right here, right now. How do you feel about that, Emma?
Overwhelmed, to be honest. You know, he's like an up and coming star. I mean, he's a star already, but he's you know, he's going to just get bigger.
Hello.
That good thing.
Yeah, and me.
It's the one and only. Before Buzz talks, he does this to me in his chat. Other people do it, but Love Arts Flood. That's all I can say. For Buzz. Love Arts Flood. You know what that means. Do it. Thank you. He does it for me and others. Well, please do it on my live tonight because he's here, the guy himself.
Thank you. No, listen, thank you, first of all, Dino. You're a legend. And, you know, I'll touch base with you. I am new to still auditing. I know I've been in the game now 2 months, still very new. And I'm just enjoying the community. I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. And I'll keep moving on to try and expose. Lately, it has been comedy for sure. Just touching on what you said there. Not because I don't believe it's not important. Me and Dino and others, we always talk about how important this is. But the problem is, we are banging our head against a brick wall if we don't work together. I always feel we work better together in numbers than we would everyone doing their own individual thing. I can't because then what you're doing is fighting the establishment on your own, and the establishment's huge. And you ain't going to win. So the only idea, I believe, the way forward is to stick together, communicate with one another, and try and push forward together as a collective instead of individually. Now, if we don't work together, that's fine. So all I've started to do is implemented comedy and just have a bit of a dick around whilst doing it. And not that it's not serious, well, if I can't fight the cause, then why not give entertainment whilst doing so? And that's kind of where I'm leaning towards now. And I'm having a blast doing it. I'm meeting some crazy people. I'm just having a great time. I really am, and it's mad how crazy it's blown up for me. Like, I'm just so blessed, and I don't know. I'm just so grateful. Thank you all. I mean it. Thank you so much, because words can't describe how much it's changed everything.
Station in Merseyside.
So we got the shoe.
Thank you.
Have you got the shoe though?
Who's got
Everyone.
Yeah, I thought it might be you, mate. If you can turn off whatever else you've got on other than what we're doing now.
No. Honestly, Dino, it's incredible. We've met, and we are who we are on the tin. You know, people always say, "Oh, it's all for show." Dino, you've met me. Am I any different? Together, I'm the same.
What you hear, what you see, and you won't see much of us, but I have in real life, and I've spent many hours with the guy in person on live chats. He's come on mine. We support each other. Do you know what? When I don't care really when people say Buzzy's this and Buzzy's that. To be honest, he's come from a gaming background, and he's now a full-on top-class auditor. And all you have to do is go to his channel and find that out for yourself, which you will straight away. He puts, I said it before he came on, he puts, I don't sleep. This guy doesn't sleep full stop. He does so much, and you wouldn't believe it. And I've said before, right, it's like, oh, you get paid this, you get paid that, and you must get paid this, you must get paid that. And that's without people thinking, well, YouTube, for one, take a massive cut out of what you earn. Right, I've not been paid yet in nearly 5 months. I don't think Buzz has, but he's gone out of his way like I have, with his own expense, his own time, precious time, and other commitments in between. It's so, when people work that hard, you've got to appreciate it, guys, and understand that the only reason, not the only reason, but one of the reasons they do that is because the job at hand is so massive. It's so important, you won't believe it. And they put all the love into it as well, and that's BuzzTech. So I can't say enough about the fella. I've met him in real life, and what you hear, what you see is what you get in real life. I can tell you that right now. And I saw that guy drive for many, many miles all over the place in London and that. Literally got out the car at one moment, stopped over, and he could hardly walk. That's how tired he was, and his feet were killing him, and it's such hard work what he does, So I just want to say that about him, how hard working he is, and how much support he gives to other people, and
I mean, I think a lot of people don't get to see, what's going on behind the scenes, and when you think about all the hours he must be putting in and all that dedication.
It's the thought as well, what goes into it as well. He's nipped off, could be technical, I don't know, he might nip back on, but he's come on to say,
Stella, who's this? He is a legend, bust at audits. He is. I think he's a proper legend, isn't he? Because when he wants a copy of paste, why won't they give him a copy of paste? And then that the last video it did, where the woman's butting into his conversations and butting in constantly like that, said, "Oh, I don't really care what you say. Listen to me." She's like that, butting on. The BuzzTech audits is a good. I've seen his videos, and he got locked in the police station door, didn't he? That time.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I thought the library one, where he was in the library was really interesting. How they threw him out of the library.
I seen.
I saw him at Hyde Park at a protest. I can't remember if Buzz had been to a protest or not before that, but he got there straight into work, straight away, camera out. He doesn't use any equipment as well, guys. He's just got his phone out like that. and he brings all that quality out. So, you know, it's great to have equipment, and you know, it can make your content look better. But AB does the same thing. I think it's just like it switches on. It's like bang, no posh intro, no posh outro like I do now. Straight into it, you know. And he brings up a lot of issues, and I've heard him on a live go for hours and hours like myself, and he's so tired he doesn't know when to give up. It's like, you know, it's like that at the end of the night. It's like he's so dedicated to the cause, and it's massive. I don't know why he's nipped off. He might be tired or technical or whatever, but he's come on, he's said hello. That's what he said he'd do. Done it. And he's a man of his word, guys, and I promise you he works his arse off.
I loved what he said, you know, because I found that really positive, because he's saying, you know, about working together, and you know, he was saying, you know, if people he'll work with anybody, and it's all about bringing people together in the auditing scene.
He doesn't see anyone. You see what it is with some, I think it's like, you know, I've got so many subs and I've been around for a while.
The same. Buzz needs a link. Buzz needs a link pasting.
Yeah. Oh, shit, right. Okay, I get it. Right. I'm sorry. I'll just put that link in there. Buzz will be coming back on, guys, any minute. Julia, thank God. Thank God I've seen Julia back there in the chat. Julia is one of the best moderators on YouTube. Believe it or not, guys. Tyrone, Emma, don't know if you know this. But you see Julia in the chat there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's one of the best moderators on YouTube. Did you know that?
No, I'm finding some really good stuff
Yeah,
out.
she's on my channel, on my live stream. Imagine that. I've got so much support, unbelievable. Anne-Marie, oh gosh, Spiky Mike, right? That guy's a legend to me. I've seen him once for 5 minutes on a live stream, and he popped his head on, he popped his face on, he went, yeah, Dino Blue, man, yes. That's Spiky for you. We can have a good night, me and Spiky, kind of relaxing and all that. Yeah. I have been worried, Leah, about Julia. Of course I have. Thank God for that, you know. I've put the link in, Buzz, if you're still available, mate. Somewhere, pretty sure I am. Yeah, okay. Why can't I pin that? Don't get why I can't pin it. But yeah, it's now 3:30 a.m. 38 people in. Now, Julia. Lilac is there. Can you just put a hi or a thumbs up at least, or let me know you're okay?
There must be other people in America, innit? People in America having a live chat, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well.
You won't believe, Tyrone. I mean, you're always welcome on. Okay.
Yeah.
Anytime, but every Friday night, I do a live. Every Friday. 7:45. I like bringing people on with a subject and something they want to talk about, but because so many people come on and blah blah blah, we only have limited time to talk about our own personal, you know, what we talk about in that. So
yeah, I get what you mean.
Welcome. Friday night is kind of a good night on my channel, so you're welcome.
Friday,
To you, Anna. You sound very pleasant. I've got nowhere. This is not. It is. This is Claire Redwood. I know it is.
Oh no, my picture's gone funny now.
Claire Redwood, I see. Right,
No.
Claire.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yep.
Can you?
Nowhere.
You good?
Yeah, you.
Claire Edwards.
I am, thank you. Say that again,
You
sorry.
You look familiar.
I
Do you
look
know
familiar.
Ryan Edwards? Do you know Ryan Edwards?
Ryan Edwards. Edwards.
Yeah, you look familiar.
I might do.
Sale.
I'm good with faces, but I'm not good with names. I'm good with faces.
Some of this
You kept breaking up then, sorry.
Yeah, you just look familiar.
No,
Do you used to
just like the picture.
Do you do football? You used to come with Ryan Edwards. You used to do football after school. You look familiar. You know where St John
What
Vianney?
school are we talking?
St John
What
Vianney.
school are we talking? No.
You used to come to when you used to do football after school.
No.
You look in the face.
How old are you?
Who the kid you're talking about?
Yeah, who I'm supposed to be.
He's about it was about 5 years ago now. He was about if it's in 24 now. He would be like Ryan Edwards.
No, I'm 46. So no.
You must be one.
I might know him, but
you might. I don't know. You look like it's one of his.
You'd have to show me a picture.
Yeah. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about lad. I'm talking about some other lad, not me. Yeah. Might have to. You can see him on Facebook. You see him on Facebook, Ryan Edwards on Facebook. Yes. You look like what your sister.
I'll give it a go. I'll have a look.
All right.
I don't go on Facebook that much, really.
You local. The other side of the country.
Right, leather socks. If you
The other side of the country, you.
If you go
I'm in Cheshire.
$1
Sorry, Dino. Sorry.
I do know Cheshire. But nice place in Cheshire, isn't it?
Yeah,
I got a mate
not far
up there.
from Dino, actually. Cheshire. Beautiful country, yeah. Because you're near the cities, and you're right near the greenery.
Up there called
Hills.
Yeah. I got a friend. Yeah, in Cheshire. I got a friend up there called Joshua Sweeney. A friend of mine down
Sweeney.
there.
Right.
Yeah, Joshua
I've got
Sweeney.
An uncle Sweeney. Yeah. Is he Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a kid. He's got a kid at the moment. Kid.
He's got a kid.
A baby boy. Yeah. A baby boy at the moment.
Oh, beautiful.
Little baby. Yeah. He has a tattoo on his arm with a clock. What?
Yeah. Nice.
You might know him, you might not. You might know him, you might not know.
You'd have to show a picture, like I say. You'd have to show a picture.
Oh.
Can I say hello to Claire?
Yes, go on, Dino.
I've not said hello to Claire.
Wait a minute.
I've not had a minute. Right, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Great.
You?
Yeah, I am. You look great.
I've been so nervous of coming on, but you know, hit my time, and I knew I had to do it on yours. My first live,
and it's my first appearance on yours as well.
Do you know what? I can't believe. Do you know what? There's been so many people now who come on here, like saying it's the first time, and I'm sure there's loads of channels where people go on for the first time, but I'm sure I'm into double figures right now. I must be. Must be. Spikey came on for 5 minutes. I'll never forget that.
He's fast asleep at the minute.
Is he asleep?
I'll just give you a quick.
I was going to say, lazy bastard. Spike, what you doing?
No, he's dead tired. I've
Is
tried
he?
waking him.
He's all right, Spike. All right.
Hang
Next
on.
time Spike is coming on. Hang on, he's awake.
Spikey.
Shh.
Oh, yeah, he's stirring.
You what a lazy bastard. What?
Yeah, Spikey.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
4 in the morning. How dare he? However dare you?
4 in the morning. That's nothing. Nothing.
What?
I know.
4
I
in the
did
morning?
5 on Friday.
Yeah.
And then 7
Normally
hours.
around about 6 o'clock before I go to bed.
Crazy. Top supporters, honestly. These two. All right. Look after
Time's too short, isn't it?
I
Time's
missed,
too short, isn't it?
did anybody see Ash Phillips's live? Because I missed it.
I've not seen it, Claire.
No.
I've heard about it. I've heard about it.
Yeah, well what happened? Do we know?
Got booked on a summer. Mickey Mouse put a comment in saying, "Have you seen Ash's vid?" Said no,
Yeah.
and it's said what happened, and he's like, he got jumped on a summer. You know what I mean? So I'd have to see it, but it sounds a bit bad, like, you know, because he's like a real guy, isn't he? He's like,
yeah, I like Ash. Yeah.
yeah. So we'll have to watch that one. That I said to me mods, if you want to put any link into anyone's channel, like we've just mentioned Ash now, we're not talking about the legend Ash, we're talking about the other legend, Ash, just Ash. So any link to any channel for someone like that, or anyone else who's really, really in it, like fucking really in it for the cause and all that.
Yeah,
bang that
definitely.
link in. Bang it
I mean,
in.
you all know who my favourite is.
Yeah.
Well, you're one of them, Dino, obviously. But Nobody Paw's my favourite.
Who is?
Nobody Paw. Remember?
Oh, yeah, massive. Yeah.
I just find him so funny.
He
He's
is
so dry,
comical.
his humour's so dry.
His voice as well, his accent as well.
Yeah.
That was his favour for
Right.
comedy. Because my daughters live down
Ali's
there.
one of the boys.
Yeah. But
You know what I mean?
a live chat, just saying hello, respect everyone. That thought nobody poos in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Wow.
Chat. You know, I think he's sub to me. If he's not, and if you're watching, mate, what are you playing at? Out of
Right,
order.
MBCK, Natural Born. He's another one.
He's the right character, isn't he?
I went to just.
Steve Ball.
I like characters though. I love characters.
Yeah,
The world's full of characters.
It is. We need it as well. Imagine everyone being frigging same, you know? Ridiculous. So it's really good as we're all different, but it's finding out how different we are to each other.
That's it.
Well,
and accept
really
each
are
other for who we are.
And then trying to understand that at the same time that we're so different from each other, like unique, which is what we are, unique, we're still the same. So if
Well,
you
it
get
takes one to know
that,
one, doesn't it?
we can crack it.
It takes one to know one. doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
And
And we can, you know,
you
people keep
gravitate to the
saying
same
that.
sort of person. You gravitate to the same sort of person as yourself,
That's it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe, because you see things in them that are in you.
That's right.
Basically,
Yeah.
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 They get on with them or you don't.
Yeah. Like,
You
you can
I'd
get like,
say I wouldn't get on with mostly, although I'd try. I'd find myself saying to, you know, I'm seeing mostly for a bit of you.
I saw him on Friday on mine. He came on for it.
Hello everyone, welcome back to this
What
another
was
fun time. It's your first round here now. Again, I'm going to keep this nice and I'm going to keep it short and I'm going to keep it straight to the point. I don't know
Who's
what
that?
Auditing the Albion.
we got you. And you know what's really funny?
Right, Tyrone. All right, mate.
How's it Tyrone?
Okay. It's hard to have something else on at the same time when you're on live. So
I was just listening what you say. I was.
no worries. Yeah, it just kind of interferes, but no bother, no worries. You can always unmute yourself.
Coming along. Go on.
So Anne-Marie's put a link up to Pink Rose's channel. I'll put that on screen because in case no one's heard of Pink Rose, you have done now
Doing really well.
because the name's there on screen, so you've heard about her now. And she's a female auditor who the quite rare people, and she's flying the flag for us. So another addition to the truth movement, shall we call it that? And Pink Rose, when you watch her videos, she's so gentle and she does it well, and she's only just started. So yeah, sub to Pink Rose, top class. And she started coming online as well, Claire.
What, sorry?
Pink Rose has started coming on live streams and having a chat and that.
Yeah, I
like,
saw her the other day, yeah.
Yeah.
Dead proud of her. She's the one that's made me come on tonight.
You can feel confidence.
She can do it, I can.
The confidence in her and that. You can feel it already growing.
Yeah. I saw it in you though, Dino. Because you were quite not as confident as you are now. But I saw the jump and what confidence did to you and how happy it made you. You know, you could see it. You resonated it.
That first hurdle, Claire. You know that first hurdle?
That's right.
And people have said to me, like a question, it's comments like, how did you get into this? And it's like there's loads of components to that answer, which is like, first of all, me as a person, that's the way I am. So if I never knew about auditing, I've always challenged people and said, hang on a minute, you're out of order there, mate, blah, 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 blah. I've not always had a camera in my hand.
No.
So before I even watched auditing, before I even came across it, I was already that way. So that's one thing that went in my favour. And I think we're all that way to a degree.
Yeah.
You know? And then it comes to doing it. So with me, it was a spark. It took these two idiots who pulled me dad up, who's cancer ridden, and they pulled me dad up at Tesco, these two security idiots who've been sacked, by the way, and pulled me dad up.
2 weeks training, that's all it takes.
Honestly, they pulled him up. Where's your receipt?
Done it.
Trolley full of frigging food. They said he walked through the till without paying. My dad has never missed a bill in his life. He's the most honest bloke you can. That really got to me. Imagine that. And there's more to that story, but imagine that got to me, right? When I went in again, I looked at this thought and I went, Q, like that.
Yeah. That's
come on.
right.
Dino,
Yeah.
Dino, did you get footage of it? What happened that day? From the security guard's camera that day?
He was with his dad.
Yeah, I went with your dad that time. Did you get the footage of the security guards? What happened to your dad? No.
I went
Should've
full
got that.
distance. Yeah, I went full distance. It's called subject access.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you watch that video, and I'm still not that clued on things, but back then I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I could request CCTV footage, and this manager came out while I'm arguing with this goon and the other goon, saying, I can request footage, you know that? She went, no, you can't. I said, I can. She went, no, only the police can. I said, no, I can. As a customer, I can. And that's a manager. Anyway, I got it all the way, full way, and they're gone.
Good work. Good work.
Job done. And that was my first video. It weren't an audit. An audit. So since then, it's kicked off.
Naturally fell into it.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, you naturally fell into it, which is the best thing, isn't it?
It was me beforehand.
Yeah.
Before I heard of auditing or came across videos, it's like if it's in you already, which it is.
Yeah.
We're all rebels.
You just evolved.
We all know what's going on to some degree.
Yeah.
We all want to stop it. We all want to do our bit, and don't feel guilty, like because you love auditors or whatever and channels and all that. Don't ever feel guilty for like not getting out there and doing it yourself. Never feel guilty. Because at least you're in the chat encouraging and things like that. It's unbelievable. So sometimes
so many comments.
I'm like thinking,
I like commenting.
don't
it's in your diction, I'm sorry.
Don't go out there and audit. Just stay in the chat and keep encouraging and keep modding. It's like I do get them thoughts, you know.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
It's their thought do both. But if you are thinking of doing it, I think if you're really keen on, you know, it's already in you.
Yeah, I think it's just that first step.
It is.
Actually going out.
It is. You'll be really nervous. And
my dad used to be a photographer. He's an artisan, or was, when he was alive. He paints and he likes to create things with his hands, like jewellery. Don't know whether you can see. He smelted them down, and the gold bits. Me ingot. Hang on. Just let me put my drink down.
All right. Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah, put your chin up a bit. Just go up a bit. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, lovely. That is.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Yeah.
Gold dots. And those gold dots are my golden earrings that I had when I was a child. That he melted down, put in a chain.
Oh. Well, that is.
My mum like cooked a tea. She made her two cups and saucers for earrings, and then a little silver teapot. In fact, I've got that somewhere. I'll show you. Hold on a sec.
No worries. It'll give me a chance to look back in the chat. Sorry, Tyrone Hammer sound. Thanks for staying around and that, you know. I do like to say hello to people. I get regular viewers. Leah M is huge, just like Julia and Anne Marie and Miss Emma. It's like the list goes on. I could do a full live on just going through a chat and trying to reply and say,
It's the same great people, isn't it?
this is what I mean, you know, and they don't care. They're probably thinking, shut up, Dino, get on with it. You don't need to go back through the chat. Stop saying hello and all that. But sometimes new people come in and that. I don't want to miss anyone out, but that's the way it is. If I do, I apologise. I don't mean to. People will back me up on that. I've got my good guys now. My family.
Get it in the picture. Going the wrong way.
Okay, right. We got Claire back.
Sorry. Try and get it in the picture. It's that light, isn't it?
That looks
goes the wrong way. Right, anyway, I'll show you this one. It's easier to show.
Oh, wow. Do you know what that reminds me of? A band called Gong.
Right.
Gong. Flying Teapot.
Oh, you've woke someone. Any sort of music, Mike's the man. Come for a wee.
I've
You
got
did, did you?
a machine. I've got
I have to look with.
machine. Cash, nowhere. Nowhere.
Hey. Oh, yeah, Mike likes you, Arcash.
Right, Tyrone Hammer. Right, this is Arcash. He's a legend. You'll get to know him when you come more into my live streams or whatever. Arcash is a moderator, a friend, a community mate. He's a top family mate. Can't say enough about him. In fact, I always have this ready. Where is it? I'm trying to hide the comment now. Right, I've got it. It's always handy. Never too far away.
Look, Arcash is a legend.
Yeah, I've had that for ages, Claire. You've seen that loads of times on live.
Yeah. That one.
I've got another saying, it's the greatest as well, but there's only so many superlatives you can say about someone. And
But that's a memory now, isn't it?
when you've been on for so long and you talk for hours like I do, and we've done so many, and you come across the same people, what else can you say to them, Claire?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have to engage with other people.
Just you run out of. It's like you've said it all, but you keep saying it. It's weird. It's mad. Someone's just donated. Is that
another thing you've got in common with you with the care? I did care for 10 years. I heard you earlier talking about being a carer.
Yeah.
Do you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was for 10 years. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Best in the world.
You know, it was great to see people's faces, the ones that appreciate. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were nasty bastards as well, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not very nice people like there is in all walks of life.
Minimum wage.
Get carried away. One strike.
Yeah. I mean, what a crazy job that is. And worst part of it for me was working in care for a few years doing different care jobs and that, right? Really interested, you know, dementia and frigging autism and all kinds of stuff. Minimum wage. But what upset me more than anything, right? Because I never worked for NHS, public sector. I worked private.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
The amount of money what goes into a private care company is unbelievable. We're talking charging in nursing homes, depending on the type of grading that nursing home is, whether it's a 5-star or a 2-star, a 3-star. A lot of staff don't
residential. I worked as a residential place.
They're charging £500 a week, guys.
Yeah.
You could pay that for a decent hotel for a week, 4-star maybe, and get some good, decent luxury, good conditioned room service and all that. These guys have got a little room with a little bed, a set of drawers, a wardrobe, a wet room, okay, one door, one window. And I think, hang on, I've seen documentaries and that on prisons, and it reminds me of a cell. And these people are raking money in these private care companies. And the fact they're making money, so much money, and I've worked in them places, and I've felt as a human being that these people who run these companies, 90% of them do not care. And they are running a care industry, a care business, and they don't care.
I know. The way I see it was,
Dino.
Can I just, sorry, Fleur, it was so intense. That's a thingy subject and so intense, but I think someone's put some money in my.
They have. Leather socks.
£10.
Somewhere, can't find it.
It's on screen, isn't it?
Right, there it is. Yeah, leather sacks. Yeah, you did put a comment in before saying how can you do that, and obviously you found out, and thanks so much. You know, I don't expect it, I don't ask for it, and it all goes to the timing's brilliant because I'm going to London in 2 weeks. And I didn't have anything to go with, and I'd have even hitchhiked my way down there. But now I know I can relax and get a train ticket and stuff like that. I'm so excited.
Yeah, London.
I can't wait. Well, honestly, Tyrant Finder, local experimentalist.
Spectrum.
Right.
Yeah, I saw you when you was at Hyde Park with Kat and Buzztech, and I was like, he's over there behind you.
No.
I was saying, try and talk to Hikaku, and he was like, he was the one with the megaphone walking around with a trolley. You remember? And he was doing Benny Hill music. Do you remember the guy? You must do. You mustn't have, yeah, and I knew, but I thought he doesn't know who I mean. But yeah, that's another chat. He got barred. He got banned from YouTube for talking his mind.
Yeah.
And he was arrested at Speaker's Corner.
The freedom
thing. You know.
The freedom thing.
Oh.
Don't want you to have your freedoms, guys.
It's not as a speech of freedom, innit?
Yeah. But
I mean, speech of freedom, and
keep doing it.
That's what it boils down to, isn't it, really? I mean, I like Buzztax, I like him, but I feel like he's not serious. You know what I mean? It's all about making money, and it kind of knocks me. You know,
I don't think
yeah,
that
he's
close.
entertaining. He's great. Yeah, but I don't think he's. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, I understand.
I will always have that
I
opinion.
totally disagree with that. What you just
Do
said.
you?
Out
Good.
of respect, I do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not all in it. For
You know
money.
more than me, Dino.
Yeah,
You know
he's
him
not.
better than us. So I'm willing to take your, opinion
Yeah.
on board. Of course.
I think what it is with some people, right, when they watch YouTube and they see channels and they see people doing well, and it's like, those who are passionate, you get to see them. They don't sleep. They're on lives. They talk as much as they can to people and try and help and make things clear to people. It's very hard work when you're using this the best you can, and you're going out there and doing physical stuff as well and filming and all that, walking about. But he's not in it for the money. He's not in it for the money. Full stop. He works 18. Well, I do 12-hour shifts a day, right? And that's almost.
He works hard.
If I go out, it's more than 12 hours. And I mean, like, you get up, you go out, you travel, that takes time. Then you go out, you get what you can. And then you might go, right, nothing's happened here, I'll go somewhere else. So you travel again. By the time you get home, you've done like 8, 10, maybe 12 hours. Then if you've got something on film, then you have to sort that out. That could take another hour or two. Then you might have a live. Then I could get a phone call saying, Dino, can you come on my live tonight, 9 p.m? I get all that. And Buzz gets a lot more than me, right? Because I'm nothing, I'm nobody. But he's got a lot of subs on him. So he works his bollocks off, and I think every penny he gets.
That's why I just donated. I gave him a donation because he does.
People think we made weekly.
And
like
still,
a weekly.
Still support him. Of course.
Dino, stop putting yourself down.
Straight up, Claire, right? He's not in it for the money.
Dino,
I'm glad you said that because I need people to tell me.
Yeah, he's not. When people ask for it in that way, I don't mean ask, but he don't ask for it.
Look
when people like and subscribe and things like that, I don't say that. And I think when you get a like and a view on your channel, you get paid for it. But I don't say like and subscribe and all that, but it goes towards what he does. People don't realise how many hours you've got to put into this shit. And I've been doing it 5 months
I'm
nearly.
just concerned why he doesn't show his face.
I've seen his face.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know you have. But he doesn't show it on screen, does he? Not saying that's wrong, but
maybe he doesn't.
I like to be open. I like to have talk face to face. You're connecting with the public, aren't you? You're giving that respect, equal respect, and if you don't give it, you're not going to get it all. Do you know what I mean?
We've had this argument.
Two-way street. End of, and that's my opinion.
What my opinion is, I don't want everyone to see me, but it goes all over the world, isn't it? This goes all over the world, doesn't it?
I can understand. I didn't want to show my face.
Everyone's opinion is respected here, so there's no falling.
That will mean
respect what we say to each other.
Come on, now what you do? That's what happened.
Leather socks, thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot. Going towards London, the cheapest ticket price I found up to now has been 48 quid for a single. Well, it's going to be about 80 quid there and back. But anyway, thank you so much. That's paid for now. I can relax. I'm going to London and I can relax. Thanks to people like you, mate. Thank you very much. Leather socks. And I've never even seen you before in the chat or anything. So that's like massive. If you have, I apologise. I do get a lot of things going on now because of YouTube. But didn't mean to interrupt there, Claire. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry.
Thank you to the guy who's
Oh,
stuck something in the pot, you know. So.
don't.
Local Ali, sorry, I've just seen you. This is what it's like. You know, it's like Urka, she's putting love hearts in there. Local experimentalist. Anyone can put any link to their channel in this chat and feel free to do so. Local, please. I'm all plus at doing this. Leah is brilliant. Ali, she's brilliant as well. Mrs. Insect is in there, guys. Claire Edward.
Can you need the link again?
I'll put it in right now.
Yeah. Do I look all right? Tell me.
I just want to... Guys, can you give me... Claire, do you mind just... Hammer's not spoke, Tyrone, they've been very patient. They've been in for hours now. They've spoke brilliantly together. Very interesting stuff. Can you, just for a minute, Claire, while I have 2-minute break, because I've got to make sure
Of course I will.
I've got to make sure someone's up.
You're in deep end now, aren't you?
So, yes, Claire.
Hiya. Right, yeah, I'm here. Just waiting for the enter studio. Oh no, take that off.
Okay.
I'm here anyway.
What's going on?
It's all right.
The person on who's this? Claire.
Right, it's good.
2 people just come on. Number 1. No, it's not. Who's with the candle wax?
That's Claire.
Claire.
Listen, Tyrone, just take it away.
Don't know what happened.
Like you have. I'm having 2 minutes break.
Okay.
Just one thing about.
Same, yeah, I need to go do a video myself.
Just one point about Buzz not showing his face. He was saying, I did catch him actually saying what had happened once his picture had got out. He was saying, like the next day, because his face had been exposed to the police and it got circulated throughout the police. And he said he'd got like armed police come round his house.
Okay, hell.
Sort of like the next.
But did he film it?
I'm not sure if he's. I think he has filmed it, but he's not released the footage. I don't think. But it was something to do with his daughter.
I heard something like that.
And he said it was basically because his picture got out, and then they knew who he was, and he says, you know, you can become a target.
Target for what though?
For the authorities, because they've got your face there, and they'll plaster it everywhere. They'll circulate it, and then every policeman, you know, will go, "Oh, that's bull."
Oh.
You know, he's the one giving us a bit of grief, and they can go, they've ID'd him, and then it, you know. So I think why he tries to hide his face is for a bit of his safety and his family's safety. You know?
I get the same.
He's got his dignity. What do you call it? Dignity. That's what I meant. He just wants to hide it, doesn't he? It's like privacy basically, you could say. Yeah.
Well, do you know what? You would criticise AB.
What do you say?
AB.
I know you can't, can you? Oh, yeah, I do know it.
100k subs.
Of course.
I think AB's.
Yeah, I think I have watched his videos, AB.
So you've got to respect the way. As long as the message comes across, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I call him I call him a good communicator.
I
Mr.
think you might have
Communicator.
YouTube on. You might have
Yeah,
something else switched on there.
There's an echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Have you got YouTube on play and something else?
On my phone.
You
I think
the
you've-
candle.
You've
You've
got
got-
two.
And it's got a picture as
You've
well.
got two StreamYards open. You need to close one.
Right. I didn't.
You might have YouTube up.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
Yeah, close that down and then
That
just stick
better?
to StreamYard.
Still
That's
the
it.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've done it.
Okay, 2 minutes, guys. Chat among yourselves for a sec.
Time's it now? 4:11. Alright. Okay, I've been on since quite a long time.
Yeah, it's been really good, you know, just having the opportunity to come on and sort of like chat with everybody that's been on, and it, you know, where else can you do this? Because I think it's important for people to speak, you know, and say how they feel, and you know, get stuff off the chest, and it's a great platform Dino's got here, and you know, allowing us all to sort of like speak.
We're talking true life. What we're doing. We're talking true life. What's happened in true.
Yeah.
Everything's true in life. You know, you get where I'm coming from. Just true life. Everything. Just life goes by. Life's too short, isn't it?
I see it as like a therapy. It's been therapy for me.
Just life's too short. Time goes fast, too short.
Take it.
Yeah, I think that's it, and I think a lot of people, you know, sit there at home and they think, oh, some people it's a bit scared to speak, you know, but I'd say to anybody, you know, get on and come and you know have your say. It's not
the fingers, don't they?
It's not that scary, you know. We're all nice people here, and it's just a great community, you know, where people.
It could be like, it could be a troll. It could be like police listening to our conversations, you know, and then it fucking gets broadcasted. You know, you got to be careful what you're saying online, don't you? You know, it could be the police listening to it, couldn't they? We don't know, do we?
You just got to be respectful of other people, you know, and not worry about too much. Just be respectful. That's all you can do.
You got to be careful what you say, don't you? Sometimes don't mention names. Like, don't mention names and stuff in it. You got to say, don't say as much. You can't say, oh, that's that person, that's that person. You got to keep it. You can say what's happening, but don't mention the person's name. You know.
Yeah, it's just respecting, innit? Respect people, and as you know, and
I get with traffic. Yeah, I get with the council. Like I was saying to you before, the council's is proper annoying, and everything goes on. Like I was saying to you before, when I think what they say. Council said to you about the flats and stuff, but they don't do they? They don't do much, do they? Then what else was saying about? Can't remember what I said because I didn't finish saying because someone else come on, didn't they? Can't remember what I was saying to you. Can't bloody remember now. It's been that for been ages, isn't it?
Yeah, it might come back to you.
No, but I think what I was saying to you before, someone else popped on. I was saying something else before AB come on, when it. I said something else, didn't I? Was it about the taxpayers and all that rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, we were talking about the electric cars and all that sort of stuff, and.
Oh yeah, that's bad, but I don't like them. That's what I was saying. I'd rather have like an old classic car, like a Nissan Skyline, an old classic one. Not nice.
Yeah.
I like the ones from '99. The more nice ones. You know, 90 between 98 and the old minis. The minis are nice as well. The old classic minis.
I like
Can't get them again. Yeah, don't like the new ones. The ones are not nice.
Oh, you mean the old-fashioned ones?
Yeah, the old one with the old Austin Healey engines in and all that. They're dead nice. The old Morrises, I used to have Morris engines, didn't they?
You don't see many. You don't see many of them around now, do you?
Yeah, I've got a neighbour of ours who's got an old classic one, an old classic mini. It's just nice, lovely interior it's had in it. He got that from, where did he get it from? He got it from, was it America? He got it from Los Angeles or and shipped over here. We did, no classic.
Oh, nice.
It's like, yeah, and you don't get much, do you, for your money these days, do you?
No, like I was saying earlier, everything seems to be about the money, and yeah, your money don't seem to go that far. Our Cash is a legend.
Cash is. Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, but you don't get enough for your money, do you? Nothing. No. Money's too tight, innit? That's why it is.
To mention.
Money's too tight, innit?
Listen, guys, I've really enjoyed you allowing me, to speak in that, and I really appreciate you for letting me on your channel. And it's been really, some of the stuff I found out, it's been really interesting. And but basically, yeah, I'm going to jump off now and leave you guys to it. But I hope to catch your show on, because you said you were streaming on Friday, and I'd love to sort of like catch that. So I'll look out for that. And yeah, and all the best to you all, and yeah, basically peace out.
Thank you so much.
Talking to you. Thank you very much.
Nice talking.
You've been brilliant, mate. Thank you. What a guy.
Well,
pleasant guy. Salt of the earth.
Absolutely brilliant. So calm, brilliant stuff. Guys, show your love for Hammer, who's just been on. Top guy. Spoke very mannerfully, just very patient, like waited for people to finish talking, and spoke with Tyrone a lot. Superb stuff. No interruptions, just a good general chat and sorting things out and learning things and talking, and that's what it's about, guys. Talking to each other, and it's been superb again tonight. I can't believe it. My mods are superb. We've took no crap. There's been very little.
Yeah, it was a rocky first live though, weren't it? When I got blocked.
Always at some point.
Remember?
If Anna's still watching, just
past that now.
The love's coming through for you, mate. People are showing their appreciation for you coming on and talking, because they're interested in what you've got to say, and you've done it well mannered, and you're being very appreciated right now. So I hope you're still watching just for a minute, so you can see all the love coming in the chat now for you. You've been brilliant, and you're so welcome on Friday. No problem at all. Thank you so much. Great contribution. New people, Tyrone, a new guy on the chat, a lot to say. Has watched my video and said, I'm from that place, do you know, where you filmed, and superb to see people come on.
I meant, Dino, I should start doing it and see. I want to get into YouTubing. That's what I meant to say. See about the filming bit. Because she had no right to do that. See, that's what I was saying. But I was only asking you what is it like YouTubing? Because I want to get into it.
Okay, I can help you with that. So best I can, anyway. It's like, time's a real enemy. Those love arts are coming in still for Hammer, who's been on and contributed so well, and one of the most mild-mannered people I've heard talk on my live streams anyway, and who's engaged with you so brilliantly, Tyrone, tonight. You've been the same. Superb stuff, very interesting, mild-mannered, talking, getting places through talking. Superb, absolutely. So I think, well, these love arts are still coming in. So why don't we keep them coming in for Tyrone as well?
What's it? Love hearts.
We may as well keep on going for a bit because this guy's
Might as
been
well.
brilliant. Been brilliant tonight.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Claire as well. Hang on.
I love the
Yeah.
way you say clue. Clue.
Love hearts. Where's the love hearts? Can't see them
Right.
coming through.
No point looking at
No, no, can't see them.
Okay.
Got a couple
You're
of
right,
them.
Claire.
Time to open curtains soon, I think.
This is a love fest, says Ash. You don't know who Cat is, Tyrone.
Fine. Well, now I've got to go on that time now.
You might be talking to someone else. I'll mute you for now. But if you don't know who Cash is, guys, which I think, if I'm looking now, there's 32 in, and I think most of you do.
Hang on. Sorry.
Is that Claire? Is that you? Oh,
The socks is going, I think.
Grieve it, Peggy. Look, Peggy, stay. You stay me, Ryan. Peggy. I'm speaking to my dog.
okay.
Thought I couldn't understand it. Dog talk.
Yeah. Great stuff again tonight. Leather socks, I believe, is saying good night, or
Yeah.
in my case, good morning, but good night, good morning, whatever. We're a mate. In fact, mute you. Gonna mute you. Right. Hang on, it might be Claire. You wanna Tyrone?
Yeah, still there.
Right, okay.
What's-
Claire, do you wanna
Oh yeah, I've seen the loves now come through.
There's just a few sound things going on there, but I was just saying good night to Leather Socks, who's donated to me tonight. Thank you. People are saying good night. Love hearts are there, I think, for you, Tyrone, and
Yeah.
for Claire, for Hammer.
Cool.
They've all been in there tonight. Hearts for everything. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll mute you, and when you're ready, unmute yourself and come back on.
Who are you talking to me?
No, Tyrone.
All right.
Yeah, there's a sound issue, so with Tyrone. Sorry, Claire, I interrupted you, I
All
think.
right. It's all right. I'm enjoying it.
You know what I'm like.
Easy going.
Leather socks, yeah, good night, and thank you so much.
Take you about half an hour to say goodbye to everyone. You know,
What
just
I'm
to
like.
be polite.
You know what I'm like. Honestly, it's
We all
4:20.
know what I mean.
I know. We all love Claire, guys.
Mm.
Top supporter, just always been there, really. I think from day one, really, for me and Spiky. Right, Perlia. I'd love to meet him. Love to
Well.
meet him.
Yeah, well, we can arrange that.
I hope so. Definitely.
Mm.
The more the merrier for me. I want to meet up with everyone, if I can, who's involved, and like London in a couple of weeks. I can't wait. You won't believe the amount of people who've been in touch and said, we'll put you over, we'll
Yeah.
Crash over here, I'll pick you up, I'll take you there, we'll do this, we'll do that.
I like trains though.
Honestly. Massive support. I can't believe it. I'm so tired, guys. I'm sorry, but I very rarely sleep. I do my best.
I'm keeping you up, Dino.
No.
You would tell me if you wanted to go.
The only person
Not just
keeping
being
me up
polite.
is myself. It's just me. That's all. The only person who's keeping me up is me. Because I could
Lie
speak
back,
to
sit
you
back.
lot. If
Put your head
only,
on.
you know, if only we never felt tired. I'd love that. Then we could talk forever, which is, you know, not forever, because we talk to try and solve things
Nice.
and do things. So there's talking and doing. So
I do a
hopefully
lot of that in here though.
doing, you know. But leather socks, thank you.
We taught
I
to
like
solve
that name.
problems. That's
Like
what we
desert
taught.
I'll tell you what then, there's never been below 30 in chat, which for me is massive. 30 people. But there were 50 odd
Is that
in.
how many there is?
Pardon?
Is that how many are in chat now?
33. Like
33?
10 seconds ago it was 32.
Come
And this is
on,
what I mean.
show your name and show your name
you
and
do
faces
that,
now.
and it's like, right, I'll give it 10 minutes, guys, because, like, you know, numbers are going down. Next thing, they're going up. So it's like, it's so hard to say, right, I'm finishing, it's the end, and I'll see you later. And because I just want to keep on. But anyway, I will have to go at some point. I'm so tired. I want to
Don't
give
blame you.
as much as I can for everyone, but it's not always possible, and I do need sleep, believe it or not. So it's 4:20. If we say, shall we say 4:35? So if we give it 6 minutes, what do you think? 7, 8 minutes.
Well, on this it's 4:42. So yeah, 8 minutes.
8 minutes. So, and then I'll say, you know, like good night or good morning till next time, you know, and don't forget Friday, right? Friday, anybody's welcome. And we keep it good chat, and it has been going really well over the last couple of weeks. And I want to keep it that way. And all my mods were brilliant. I've got the right mods now, I know that. I am pretty sure I've got the elite. I'm just going to run through to check.
Yeah.
Because I've got Urkash, I've got Leah, I've got Local, Julia, I've got Spiky, I've got Ali, I've got Claire. That's it. I am happy with all that. And more people who have not been on tonight. So lucky. And it's gone so well. So the proof's in the pudding. When things go okay and flowing and good chat and crap, and when people come in like trolls and that, they got rid of straight away. That's it. No time for them, guys.
It's in the bud.
No good troll.
In the bud. If you think one comment, if you think, hang on, I smell a troll here, just get rid, then we can carry on. Because we've not got time to waste.
I mean, I'm prepared to give people a chance, but that's just me. But depends on what they've said, or you know, and how they've gone about doing it. It's like respect.
I think so. Yeah. In some cases, I think, you know, if you've been a mod for a while or for different channels and that, you know, you can smell a troll straight away. So if you're not sure, fair dues, another chance maybe. But I think most people know now who know me and have done these lives and that. If you smell a rat, get rid straight away. But anyway, I hope I'm not being too harsh, but I've had so much shit. So much shit, you won't believe it. I've had mods, I've had like trolls with the same logo and things like that. So it got to the point where I had to unmod everyone, and I thought, you know what, best thing to do is to keep the elite and then mod people up on the night who I think is right, who I think will be okay to mod on the night.
Yeah,
on the line.
you're doing really well, Dina.
I just want to do it that way, that's all. And it's nothing personal, you know. And I've unmodded, you know, people who I've remodded, and I unmodded Cat, you know, and people like that. So for those of you who know my relationship with Cat as a YouTuber and that, for me to unmod her, some people will go, what? Dino, what? You've unmodded? Yeah, I did. And it's the way it is. So I'm going to end it.
Nice one, Dino.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Same, Nicola. Honestly. Massive to me, that. Honestly. Is he still asleep? Hang on a minute.
He's sleepwalking if he
He only
is.
just looks at the frigging screen.
We can go for another hour now, can't we, Dino?
I'm looking at this. Right. Look up, next thing, that ugly mug's there. It's
No,
like
what's
it.
I've got him now. He's awake now.
He's a legend. Guys, this is a rare, honestly, you will not see much of Spiky, right? Take this in right now. It's not often you see a legend.
I don't see that much of him.
Look at him. You're scaring me now. That is weird looking.
We talk more now. We're doing these chat rooms. And we're in the same room.
Legend.
Oh, well. At least we're happy.
Top supporter. Look at him.
Going to braid your hair tomorrow, aren't we?
You can do mine.
It's in now, though, ain't it? Everyone's having these French plaits, aren't they? Yeah.
I need someone to sort mine out. It's bad. It's shocking.
I need sorting out. That's why I keep my hat on. I love my hat. Like our Cash, he likes his hats.
It's nice, that is.
It's my special one because it's got East Cheshire Hospice flower on.
All
And my
right.
dad was last, yeah. So kind of support that.
Yeah, cool. You bring that up every time you want on my live about that.
Yeah.
Um,
It's for another chat though, you know.
Yeah,
Not now.
We'll talk about that. No worries. Let's get that message out there about that. No worries at all. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed it. I was dreading it.
Why?
I had to do it because I didn't want to let people down. I did. I felt like that because people talking. I was like, oh, can I go on? I was like sweating. It took me about 2 days just to sort my head out. Give my head a wobble. All right. I'd wait till he went to sleep. And there we are. You try to get rid of me next.
I've got the best. I don't want to. I want Spiky on more. Anyway, next Friday, both of you. You, mate, you better do next. Look at the guys. This is rare. You will not see this often, but in the future, I love you, mate. Absolute top. Look at the right guys, Claire and Spike, yeah? Legends to me for sure. I don't even think I need to ask you. I think you already know what I'm gonna say. So just do it. Just do it.
What? Bye. Oh, I know. I can't. Hang on.
Just gonna be loads of love hearts in that chat, Claire, in a minute, for you and Spikey. So hang on, I fucked up. Right, there you go. I fucked up again. Right.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm off the chat now.
It's for you and Spikey, that is. I didn't even set love hearts in. They just knew. They just knew.
You look there, Peggy. Get down.
Don't know whether you can you can't hear me.
No. What's that?
No. No. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, maybe it's
I'm just overwhelmed. Like when I said, right, I'm coming off.
She's froze there, isn't she?
There were 27 people in. So I thought, I'll come off now. See you later, guys.
Dino. She's
It's gone up
froze.
to freaking 31 again. Right. I need to know when to stop. I find that hard when all this is going on. When I've got people like this. Really hard to stop.
Oi, Dino, I liked your video when you done the Forest Bank and the two security guards come up to you, didn't they? The Forest Bank one. I like that one. That one when you done it with can't think his name, social that media one. You did it with. Can't remember his name.
Yeah.
I watched his audits, but what is it?
The Forest Bank, yeah.
They started coming up to you, didn't they? But if you can public access it, they think they can tell you what to do, can't they? That's why it is, isn't it?
They always do think that.
I think the top dog, don't they? They got a pair of keys and boots on them and fucking all in black. They think they're bouncers, don't they?
They're nothing.
Yeah, I like that.
They're nothing.
I know. I think they're like bouncers, don't they? Oh, I'm a bouncer. Oh, I'm that. But they're nothing, are they? When they go home, they fuck all, ain't they? You know.
Nothing.
If someone's seen him in the street, they'd be like, "Oh, fucking, I've seen you before today." If they got on the wrong side of him, and then they go, "Oh, I've seen you. I know where you live." They should be careful what they do, shouldn't they?
Do you know if you? I don't know, but that part where I'm trying to remember back to it, but I think it was like all guy, and he come right up to me.
Yeah.
And I went, "Don't you touch me," or whatever. Or in Joan Collins style, "Don't you touch me." I didn't do it that way.
Didn't give you no respect, did he? Where's your respect from you? You know.
Do you know what he said? He said to me at one point, he said, believe this or not, you might hear it. It might be faint on the video, but he said to me, he said, what you doing filming? I said, blah, 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 and all that. And he went, you could, and I said, what's your problem or something? And he went, you might be planning an escape.
Oh yeah, I did hear that one. Yeah, I heard that. I think it. Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
listening. Imagine listening to them words. So yeah.
But how
No,
can you
it's
plan an escape of fucking concrete fucking wall there, isn't it? You're gonna plan an escape with concrete wall. You know.
broad day, mate.
You can't
Broad
go
day.
over those, can you?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Only
Listen,
if you get digging, you'd be underneath, wouldn't you? It'd take you a couple of
exactly.
days, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the big fields they're digging. It'd take you a couple of days to get over there, wouldn't it? You hit a rock when you get to the side. You fucking
know
hit a
what?
rock, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Daft, innit?
do you know what, Tyrone? Absolute star. Absolute mate. Honestly, people, I know for a fact they've loved you. These guys
Yeah.
in the chat, supporters and all that, they're massive. And in a minute, but any second right now, because I'm gonna finish it right now in 2 minutes, no more. But before I go, just because you've been on and you've been brilliant, if you just watch the chat, just keep your eye on that chat now for about the next minute, or at least 30 seconds. What you're going to see now is a lot of love for you, and it's done in the form of love hearts in the chat. So just watch that, and it's all for you. So I'll just sit back and let you watch it, and just
have a look at the chat.
Just look at that and.
Oh yeah, I can see it now coming through. Kisses, kisses now. Yeah, mad, innit? Mad.
For you.
Yeah.
Contributing tonight and
kiss.
And, everything, mate. Brilliant.
Mad. You got a real one off me.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it now coming through. Yeah.
That's for you,
mad,
mate.
Yeah. Got another. Picture going.
All these guys, you know. What do you think about that?
It's good, yeah. Mad, innit?
You feel,
yeah.
Do you feel part of something?
Look at it all coming through to me now, yeah. Fucking mad.
Right, Friday.
Kiss. Where's it?
All right.
Friday, yeah.
Yeah. Are you still watching the chat?
Yeah, still watching the chat.
Yeah.
Can still see what you're doing. Still coming through, innit? Yeah, I'm still watching you. I'm still there.
Okay.
Yeah, mad, innit? Kiss. I was getting low to it. I was. Fucking hell.
Just keep watching for a bit.
Let's go back to it. Using my phone, I've got to go on.
Scroll back. See all these names, get used to them. Because when you're part of this family, so next time you come on Friday, as a special guest, by the way, this is what you get. This is what you're going to expect from these guys in the chat. The regular people who are amazing. Yeah, that's for you, mate.
I think I got that one.
All I said was show you love, something like that. But they just carry on. So not for me.
Still going through.
Still coming. I know that's like you've got to put up with them, but you couldn't ask for more.
Kiss. Kiss. Okay, still coming through. Thumbs up now. I'm getting. Okay. I got that last time when I come on last Friday. Last Friday, that was like that.
Oh, nice one, Tyrone. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Maybe next
You gotta
time
talk.
you can show your face just a little bit.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, massive.
Got crap light.
Feel
Got
free.
crap light in it.
Still coming. I can't say, guys, stop. They don't take me on. It's like they'll just carry on.
No, they keep doing it.
You got total permission because they're brilliant, and
Because they want you to stay, that's why. They want us to go on.
They do, don't they?
couldn't ask for
Been
more.
bloody far. Oh, how long we've been on? We've been on for 5 hours, haven't we? Since the chat, haven't we? How long we've been on now since?
No,
think
it's
it's
4
about 5
hours and a
minutes.
half. Got under half an hour to go.
I think it hasn't. I don't know. Been on since 11, haven't we?
Have you still watching that chat, Tyrone, by the way?
Yeah, still coming through. Yeah. Mad, innit?
See it.
Welcome to the family. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just life. You have to talk
You're
about life.
You're speechless now, aren't you? You don't know what to say,
What?
do you?
I know, I'm speechless, yeah. It's life. It's just bloody life.
This is
Yeah, like,
life. You can't stop them. They're animals, man. Look at them. They go crazy.
I know. I got another now coming through.
They just love crazy. What it's about.
It's kiss,
They're
kiss,
mad.
kiss, and now I've got thumbs coming up now to me.
Thumbs up, blue earth, red earth, hang on, what else we got? Loads of shit. What's that?
That's all to me.
Is that I don't know what that is.
Mad, innit?
That symbol, Mert Virtual. What's that about?
Oh.
Let me go back. I can't find. Oh, this is right. Hang on. This has gone daft.
That's to me again. Kiss.
No, it's all to you.
You know, all to me because I got 11 more I'm looking at now. Still got more coming through. Mad, innit? Can I just speak truth in it and everything this comes at?
I think people took to you straight away because I did. And
Got her in it.
there you go.
Mad, innit? Still coming through.
Yeah. I did.
Got to speak true in life, don't you?
Honestly, if I left this on, right, and I went to sleep now, which I won't, but if I left this on, these guys would still be chattering to themselves and blah, blah, blah. That's it. That's what they're about. They don't need me. You get people like you, and Claire, and oh, gosh. I could be here all night, naming I was finishing how long ago, Claire? 20 minutes.
Say that again.
You finishing?
How long ago was that story?
What's he saying? Hang on, it was squeaking a bit. I couldn't understand what the question was.
No, we're just saying, I go on a bit and stuff. I was just saying, how long ago was it when I said I'm going now? I think
it was about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. So this time,
Get carried away.
I've got to sleep.
That's good though, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
I've got to sleep. How do you know?
It's natural.
Yeah. Right. I might watch something now and tell me, and then go sleep in it. See what's on.
Spikey says drum roll.
How long?
You don't realise how bad it is to say good night or good morning when you keep getting.
More people come through.
Spiky, forget the drum roll, mate, for a minute. Because local's still in there as well. Julia's in there. What do you do? I'm being
Still
told off.
coming through.
Tyrone, right? The newest member of this great family we've got, right?
Go on.
I need to teach you a few things about certain people, right? Leah M is like, for me, the queen of people. She tells me off. If you read this,
Yeah. Oh, can't
you
see
read
it's gone
that?
cut a finger. What's happened now?
Telling me off,
That's
saying
about right.
basically, right? I get that off a few people.
Don't know what they're doing that for, innit? Yeah, I did get it a little bit, but Shingy couldn't see because another banner come on top of it.
It's called respect.
Yeah.
And, it's
You've got to get
you know
respect,
what?
don't you? If
It's
you respect that, you don't get it back from him, do you?
emotional, really. Just unbelievable.
It
What I
works
get.
2 ways.
Unbelievable what I get. And I'm just like small
works
time, if you like, G-wise. So, and I get all these, I get it's the same people as well. Which proves not loyalty, I don't like using that word, what do you call it? Support.
If you get respect back in it, people give you respect back, don't they? It works 2 ways, don't like you're saying.
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Definitely.
Respect. You get 2 ways. People being asked with you, you're not going to give them respect back, are you? You know, it works 2 ways, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
If you
It's
give you a
good
lot
to
of
listen
loyalty,
I do my best.
people just give you shit with that.
Mistakes.
Be honest. Can't go wrong with honesty. Even if people don't like what you say. I tend to get black eyes because people don't like what I say sometimes. It's true. I don't know why. I'm not violent
It's like
at all.
you see what life goes on. Life goes on. You got to know like that, don't you? Like life is what you see in life. It's not phony.
Life is what you make
phony
it.
shit. You're not seeing. Yeah, does, doesn't it? Practice what he preaches, doesn't it? But not that one. You come out wrong that one.
Truth hurts. You know that saying. Truth hurts.
True.
Oh yeah,
right?
that one. That's what I was trying to. Yeah, they're trying to think.
2 years. 2 years of thinking about that. 2 years. Right. When someone's kind of lacking in knowledge or whatever, kind of empty-headed or shallow or tunnel vision, whatever, and you hit them with some truth and it hurts because it's like, what? Wow, what? You've blown my world away, my fantasy world away. Or is it harder for someone who kind of knows a bit more about the truth, who's not completely fully brainwashed? Is it harder for that person to know the truth?
Yeah, but people are brainwashed. They think
because it really
it ain't true what's happening. What it does happen. What I mean, true. It is true. Everything goes on in this world is true. You see, ISIS don't. You see, everything goes on in the world. You see in London, everything going in London. You see, everything goes on in the world. You can't get away from it. But people are getting brainwashed with what they see on TV. What happens? You got to see in the media and stuff like that. You see some YouTube videos or not. Make this little bit of fiction sometimes, innit? You mean not true what's happening? You know, you get what I mean? But some people YouTube the actual good what they mean. Some people just make it more stupid, but some people YouTubes are good. some of them, like, why are they acting like he was, you know, he was tit sometimes on YouTube making himself big, and they're not big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
but but they're getting brainwashed because they're copying everyone else's YouTube videos, getting brainwashed, going, oh, I go out and do that, well, oh, I go and do that, oh, look, see what he's just done, I'll go and copy him, I'll go and copy his videos. It's like getting brainwashed, copying everyone, in it. You know,
Yeah.
it's mad, innit?
Just
I
do
don't
your own
Educating
thing, and
Don't
end
the
the
younger generation.
do your own thing, innit? Do your own thing in life. Don't copy people. Don't get brainwashed.
basically.
Listen
Be
to your
yourself.
elders, I think, is very important.
And when you're being
But you get
yourself,
these.
right, don't be afraid to admit your mistakes and stuff. So just be yourself, basically. Don't try and be anything
You get.
else or anyone else. That's it.
You get these. You get these young kids think they're all gangsters, don't you? And all these young kids think they're all big, and they think reality is
Makes
not
me
going to
laugh,
hit them.
that does.
Something happens,
It's
innit?
about
Really?
learning and listening and talking. So it's all about that. But I've got
You
to,
don't.
guys, got to end it. Even though people are still coming in saying hello, look, I'll do my best because bear with me.
Speak to you.
Yeah, T's coming. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
bear with me.
Even it does work.
How you doing, T? Hang on. I think I'm back on. Yeah.
Going on now.
Right.
I better off going and start in the bloody morning.
Right.
Yeah. Get me nothing.
Where are you?
I see, you know.
Yeah.
Who's just come on? Someone's just come on.
Okay.
Reality don't hit them. When it hits them, they fucking fuck their lives up, don't they? When it hits.
Yeah. T, how you doing?
Who's T?
Just give me a thumbs up if you're okay. That's all.
Oh, who the fuck T is?
Give me a thumbs up. I'm gonna mute you for a minute, Tyrone, okay? Because I think you might be talking to someone else.
Do we go? Does the picture come off?
Yeah, I think I'll just gonna mute Tyrone for a sec. All right. Forgive me, guys, okay, if I'm slowing down a bit. People are saying hello to T, Bumblebee T in the chat, T Blackmore. Brilliant person, quite dear to me heart, really, and I try and give as much time as I can to as many people, and I do feel guilty sometimes when I can't get back in touch with someone. When I say can't, that's an excuse, isn't it? It's just sometimes, you know, I can't all. It doesn't work that way sometimes. But I do try my best, you know. But keep in touch with as many people as I can. You won't believe what I get. And I think since Friday, I've been live for 17 plus tonight. What time did I come on? 11:45, that was it. So call it 5 hours plus 10 is 15 plus 7. I've done 22 hours live, guys, since Friday. So if I'm slowing down, just forgive me, okay? But because people have come in and saying hello, I want to say hello back. So, Julia, I think, are you going? T, I think, with things like that, we can talk about it private, all right? Please, because I've said before, on Friday, it's nothing personal, but when it comes to things like that, it's kind of private, and we'll keep the live going, chatting about good stuff and flowing and good people and good chat and well mannered and all that. But no disrespect, just we'll keep private things private and leave it out of Have I just seen Indian though? Yeah, India. I know, man. Listen, you can't talk, India. Guys, don't think that's been thing in. He's a legend. Right. I can't go now, can I? Oh, who
Everyone's
else is
gone.
in the guy?
Yeah. Got another
You
10
okay
people
now?
give me lines. Huh.
Where
Still
is?
people give me
Yeah,
lines. Love lines.
that's what it's like in this family, mate.
I know.
I do.
Yeah.
I know.
Plenty. 12 now coming through. Got more. Okay, now. How many more? I can't
Right,
keep
well,
up with him.
that's what it's like here,
Just
mate.
look at
And
that.
I've seen half of it. Yeah, there's a guy just come in who's. This is what I mean. You need to stay tuned. And Fridays, you can come on and talk about your problems because what you've said tonight, stroke this morning, has been, I think, important, and it needs talking about and sorting out like that. And you've been
Can't go into
brilliant
detail.
because you've spoke to another stranger tonight as well, Hammer. You both had a great conversation and all that. And I think if I
It's
don't
about
go now,
cars
I'm
and stuff.
going to get in trouble. So I'm going to go.
So
Well,
you going now,
that's
Dino?
good night to you. Tyrone, Friday nights, join me, all right?
Yeah.
But I'll say good night to
Take
you
it.
now. Okay?
Good night.
Good night. And thank you so much, okay?
See you later, Dino, on Friday. You gotta go.
I'll look forward to that. Thank you.
No, but is it life? Your life's too short, isn't it?
It is, mate. Anyway, next Friday. Yeah. Right. Okay. Madness. One sec. India, I will. What now? Is he on now? One sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Lee's asleep, Ali. I hope you rest well and give him my love when he wakes up in the morning. In the morning. Right. Indeed, I will, mate. I'll check it out when I finish. But I need to. And right. Right, Leah, everyone. Right, I'm going to leave it. And thank you all so much. Love you all. Massive respect. Much love. I need some sleep. And I'll see you soon, okay?